Hello, everybody. Welcome in. It's been a while. It's been at least 6 weeks, if not 2 months, since I played Dune Awakening, and I am attempting to pick up where I left off last time, which was, I think the last time I played Dune, we went into the deep desert for the first time, and we did a bunch of the POIs there and harvested some of the endgame resources, but I still got a bunch of upgrades I need to do. I'm not going to focus on that massively today because I do want to get cracking with the main storyline so that we can kind of dip into the Chapter 2 story and the Lost Harvest story as well. So that is what we're going to be getting up to today. I think with the storyline, we had gotten to the point where we had completed all of the trials, including the final trial. So there is still more story after that as part of Chapter 1. But I don't know how much there is. So we're gonna work our way through that at a reasonably leisurely pace. Yeah. Or the vehicle could be a bit hard to control. That's what you mean by squirrely. I've not heard that word before, but I like it. It's an excellent word. All right, we're compiling shaders, folks. We're compiling them. I would also really love today, if folks wouldn't mind, and if it's still standing, there was a guild base that was built by the joint members of the Shireloof and the Sandworm Bait Shop guilds. I had no part in this base building. I'm not going to take credit for it at all. But I would love to do a little tour of that because I haven't seen it yet. And I hear excellent things about this base build. So if you're from those guilds and you're online and want to show us around, please do let me know. Sounds shady, I know. I feel like when you haven't played Dune in a while or when there's been an update, it takes longer to compile the shaders. You hope that feck is still standing? You worked your ass off. No, I know it's still standing. I'm pretty sure it is. Because I messaged Molly earlier to be like, hey, not been on in a while. I feel bad that I've not been helping with upkeep. Like, what is the crack? What's the deal? And she said that things are okay. So we chose Atreides purely and simply because of the build set. I believe that there is a way to get both build sets though, but it might involve temporarily defecting, which I'm frightened to do because I'm the guild leader and I don't want to screw up everybody else in the guild by doing that. So I shall just deal with the fact that I don't get access to the Harkonnen build set. Yeah. Let's just deal with that fact. I'm sure there'll be folks in the guild that have both. Yeah. My goodness. Also, is the music really quiet? It is. Why is it so quiet? Maybe we'll get that lovely kind of burst of organ when we go into the menu. I really do love the sound world that the devs have created for Dune Awakening. In fact, they did a really good job for Conan Exiles with the music as well. It was one of the very few survival games that I played where they had continuous music all of the time, no matter what you were doing. Which I personally am a massive fan of, rather than... I mean, don't get me wrong. I think having dynamic music in video games can be very effective for atmosphere setting. You know? But I'm not very good with coping with long periods of silence. Ultimately. All right, here we go. Continue. Connecting to Puppis. Siege Umbu. Yes, I did pick the server Puppis because it sounded like the word puppies. That was purely the reason.
Made it to the water.
That was purely the reason why I picked it. The music level's fine for you. It feels a bit quiet for me, but I'd rather you guys, you know, be the judges, if that makes sense. If it's good for you guys, I will deal with it being a bit quieter. In fact, I can just turn my headphones up. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows here. They're all very much appreciated. Okay. Right. How do we play this game?
This is the Guild Harvester Mithra. Crew tag 8242. Our carry-on is taking heavy fire. There's black smoke, and they're not responding to comms. Carry-on hit! Connector cable snapping! We're going down!
Okay, this is the Lost Harvest kicking in. So I know that the start of the Lost Harvest storyline is something to do with a crashed ship. So I think that's what was happening there. I'm just going to give it a sec because the game needs to render in our base. And in fact, because I've not played for a while, I'm just going to maybe move my camera slightly up to there. There we go. I think that's probably a good place for it. Yeah. You're not sure if you remember how to play either? Duck, same. We were talking about this earlier, how as you get older and you switch between lots of different games, it becomes more and more difficult to remember how systems and UI and everything works. But yeah, this is mine and Molly's base. Again, I had no part in building this. This wonderful creation is that of Molly Berry. And I know that her and Salt Ranger have been logging in. I mean, Molly's been streaming Dune, actually, more than I have. But I know that they've been logging in outside of that to keep it going. So thank you to Salt and to Molly. Could we please do a shout out for Molly Berry, who, as I say, is responsible for this lovely build. You don't really get the full feel of it until you go outside, I don't think. But she's mixed and matched a lot of the build pieces here. I think there's a heavy use of the Atreides set, for sure. And then I think some of this set possibly comes with the Ultimate Edition. I'm pretty sure the kind of lattices on the windows are maybe part of that. I don't think she's used much of the Observer set, which is the Twitch drop set. Twitch drops, the new ones are coming in an hour and 18 minutes as well. Yeah. White Ticket, hello. You imagine you can't be part of the Fremen, only 2 houses? Yeah, so at the moment there are 2 houses, Atreides and Harkonnen. There was rumour on the grapevine that there's going to be a 3rd house. In fact, we know that there's going to be a 3rd house eventually because the devs have talked about it. As to what that house is going to be is a mystery. But rumour has it that the Fremen might technically be like a 3rd faction, if you like. But there's no... I don't think the devs have confirmed or denied that, to be honest. How do I get out of this base? How do I get out of this base? I think I might need to go down to the bottom floor. But yeah, it looks very cool. She's done a really wonderful job with this. She has built it into the side of a cliff, essentially. What is that? Is that a... Oh, it's a cactus! It's a cactus kind of clipping through the top of the ceiling. It could be House Carino. So I'm going to be kind of fully transparent here. When it comes to Dune Awakening lore, I'm not overly familiar. I haven't read the books. I have watched the films, but I haven't read the books. So I'm not really familiar with that house. I'll be honest with you. So feel free. Usually in this stream, I say no spoilers, no backseating and stuff like that. But honestly, as long as you're not spoiling any of the storyline in the game per se, if you've got some cool facts about Dune Awakening lore, then please feel free to share it. Carino is the Emperor's house. There we go. Thank you for that. There we go. Yeah. You're torn between wanting to check out the new content and not being happy all your stuff is gone. Oh no, PA, I'm sorry. Yeah, this is the thing with playing in an online game like Dune Awakening, is that if you don't log in to kind of do the base upkeep, then things do disappear, and it can make these types of games difficult for the more casual player. Absolutely. Yeah. You know nothing of the game but love the book since you were 8. So the game I think the game has done a pretty good job at interpreting the lore and kind of balancing what they need to change to make for good gameplay. But I don't think they've deviated from the lore too much, or in a way that seems unrealistic, if that makes sense. So the timeline from the start of Dune Awakening, at least, is what if Paul Atreides kind of wasn't born and you were instead? And so that allows you as the player to kind of embody yourself as the main character in the situation. You will say after talking to a few of the Landsrat House reps, there's some you enjoy talking to and others give you your stuff and leave you alone. I'm trying to find out where the frickin' front door of this base is. Let's go downstairs and then we'll see what we've got in our inventory and what we need to kind of set out. I don't know. Do we want to just jump into the Lost Harvest DLC? A part of me is thinking maybe we do Lost Harvest DLC story because that's kind of where the game is taking me. And then at that point, when we're done that, we can go back into the main storyline and then work our way into chapter 2. Maybe we do that. I think they've done a really good job with the lore and putting in little things you'll notice. If you're, yeah, I will say about the lore, if you are a super lore nerd for Dune Awakening, then there's a lot of things, yeah, that you're going to probably be pleased about and be able to pick up on that someone like me wouldn't understand or know. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the player in the game isn't really born just grown in a vat. Yeah, but you know what I mean, Drist. Created. And Nazarak, welcome in. So the Twitch drops for Dune Awakening will launch in approximately an hour and 13 minutes time. They haven't quite started yet. I'll announce when they do start. Funcom are sometimes a bit late with their drops, but I've been told it was 3 o'clock. I was told it was 3 o'clock. I think it's 3 o'clock, unless it was 3 o'clock European time. In which case the drops will be starting in 13 minutes. Okay, so all of these contain water, I think. What have I got on my person? So, apparently, okay. Apparently I didn't empty my inventory from when I last logged on. So I guess that's something that I'm going to need to sort. Okay, I have iodine pills. I'm not planning on going into radiated zones today, but maybe they're useful to kind of have on me, I guess. Survey probes, useful, sure. A still tent, I guess that's quite useful on the fly. Welding torch. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here that I need to kind of swap out where I've now got better equipment, if that makes sense. Survey probe launcher, light darts. I'm trying to remember what weapons I was using. So I have a pretty fancy sniper rifle here. So this uses heavy, I think, doesn't it? But then maybe I do want to carry a pistol just to have something kind of lighter on the go as well. Yeah. You don't have the game, but it's prompted you to reread the books. You just finished The Children of Dune. T-Girl, I have all of Dune Awakening on an audiobook ready to go. And I've still not got around to listening to it yet. But I really must at some point. Yeah, it's a really good sniper. I got it from... Where did I get it from? I don't know. Maybe here somewhere? Honestly, I can't remember. It was a while ago. But I think I got it from the Sheol area. I just forget exactly which POI it was. But yeah, I love this. It's a fantastic blueprint to have found. 100%. Where's all the storage so I can kind of get to putting things away? Okay, so this is where the buggies are. And then this is our main storage vaults here. It's all coming back to me now. Okay, let's have a look. So we've got some spice-infused duralinium, which is going to live in there. I think I got another blueprint for the moisture sealer, which I think I've already made. So that must be a second blueprint I have for that. Oh no, that is a searing shiv. Oh, so maybe I want to make this, huh? Yeah. Is it the Tufia agent one? It was from a mission job? I definitely didn't... Yeah, I definitely didn't get this from a mission job though, Drist. Like, I'm pretty sure of that. I'm pretty sure I just got it from a POI. My armor's pretty sick. Thank you. Mercenary still suit. There we go. Well, I use a mixture of the still suit and the heavy armor. Because having the still suit on your body is enough that you can get a water supply going, but then having the heavier armor elsewhere gives you a bit more protection. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing with these blueprints, is that once they're gone, you have to go find another blueprint usually, right? But I guess that is a way to encourage folks to go and rerun those POIs, those missions, to go and kind of get yourself more blueprints, right? But yeah, I've got a load of shit in my inventory that I need to sort out, it seems. I have a lithojon that's full of water. We have some fancier heal kits, some lesser heal kits. I'm just looking if I want to make this or not. Do I want to make this? Research. I mean, I should just research it. Let me research it. Yeah. And then I have to go to the fabricators to take a look at its stats and stuff, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't remember for the life of me where I got the blueprint from, but I'm pretty certain. I'm pretty certain it was around here somewhere. But apparently you can get them from doing missions as well, which is cool. Yeah. Okay. Let's have a look. Where's the benches and whatnot? Let's have a look. This is the repair station. That is a blood purifier. No power. Oh dear, no power. Have I got any power packs on my person that I can top up? I actually don't. Okay, we need to sort that ASAP. Our base is currently not powered. What on earth is this? Random white dude. Okay. Interesting. Not sure who that is supposed to be. It could be turned off. True, Molly could have turned the power off in order to preserve it. That's Leto the First. You see, all the lore people know who it is. All the lore people know. Wow, Molly has really been doing some sorting here. Oh, here we go. Okay, well, we do have some fuel cells. Apparently, I don't have enough room in my inventory for that at the moment, so let me just offload some bits and then we'll power the base up. I think 4 aluminium ore. I feel like this is, yeah, this is the place where I would keep aluminium. I've got sandwich fibers. Wait, what was that? 1 fiber. Excellent. I think as long as you've learned the blueprint once, you can repair it forevermore. You just don't have a license to make a new one. Yeah, so you could continue to repair that item, but obviously every time you repair it, it loses a certain amount of durability, right? So you're probably only going to be able to do that several times before it just becomes, well, not a good idea, I guess. Okay, you can live in here. For sure. You can't repair Thurfer's best? You get a notice that you don't know the schematic? Okay. Well, that's a bummer. That's a bit of a bummer. Where are all the components? Where are all the components at? I don't know where they're at. So what I'm going to do is, they must be somewhere. And Molly's going to hate me for doing this. Molly, if you're watching, I am very sorry. But for now, I'm just going to put a few of these things in here because I need Molly to show me where everything is. I don't know. They might have been moved to the guild base. Okay. Yeah, I need to go check the guild base out at some point. I can't pick up that. Oh, fancy sword blue. Oh, the poison sword as well. Where were the healing things? I'm sure that the guild base is marked on the map, right? Also, I'm going to pick up a fuel cell. Medium, 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 medium. Yeah, let's take a few of those because we're likely going to need them today. Oh, here we go. Okay, so heal things can live in here. Spare food can go in here. A radiation suit, might need that on the go. What is this? Adept Volcad. That can be put apart, I think. Psalmlab, hi! Good to see you. Guild base should be in the top leftish corner. I am so excited to see what you guys have built. Because I haven't seen it. I purposely kind of been avoiding those parts of Molly's stream where she shows it so that I can kind of experience it for the first time. Yeah. Duck, I see you on YouTube as well. Thank you for popping over there and showing some love. Yeah. On average, you get roughly 3 weeks out of your sword while repairing it, and you use it a lot. That's pretty good, I guess. Yeah. You helped in the early version of the base. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to checking it out. Honestly, that looks like a lot of stuff, but it's probably the minimal that I want to go out with. I do want to drop the coins off. We used to keep our coins inside of the sub-thief. I have no idea where the sub-thief is now, because this base has changed so much over time. I'm going to see if I can find it. And if I can't, I'm just going to dump the coins somewhere. And I think we'll move to check out the guild base before we do the Lost Harvest stuff. Yeah. Why is there a statue of a horse in here? Is it a horse or a donkey? Why is there a horse in this base? Why is there a horse? We all know how much I love horses. Oh, here we go. Look, sub-thief. Oh, it's a donkey. Okay. All right, here we go. Look, good place for coinage. Who's looting things? How's it going? Why isn't there a horse? True. Why doesn't every base have a horse, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, Sheol was where I got my fancy sniper from. I don't know if... I wonder if the Lost Harvest is going to kind of bring me over to that area again today. I am prepared in case it does. Okay, that's Molly's personal chest. And that's Molly's bed, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is Molly's shit. I need to make my own little bed area over here, I think. And then my own personal box. You heard a horse? Yeah, there's a... Okay, apparently it's a donkey. But I mean, I think it looks a little bit like a horse. Do you not think it looks like a horse? You can now pet the donkey? Oh, really? Okay, I know where the donkey is. We'll have to go pet it. Let me see. I'm just double checking everything that's on my hotbar. I did say that I might want to make that knife, didn't I, before we left? So the question is, where is the where is the fabricator? Where is he? I really like this winding staircase. It's very cool. Ban Lark. Mods banning mods. So I like how there's still just a lot of space in here. There's lots of room for activities. And future things. Maybe I should just... I don't know. I guess I could make it at the guild base. Does the guild base need anything? Do I need to bring any resources over, guys? Or are we good? There's a couple of machines here. This is the ore refinery. Oh, yeah, I needed to power the base, didn't I? Ore refinery, chemical refinery. The guild base has everything. Okay, well, if there's plenty of resources, I would love to make myself a little knife. But if you guys need anything, then please let me know and I can bring some things over. Yes. Anybody know if team on 2 or more go for a scavenger kill round, will all get the kill or is it personal? Oh, for more than one team. I don't know. Wakana, I don't know. But my suspicion would be that everybody on one team would get it, but not necessarily the other team too. But correct me if I'm wrong, if anybody knows. Yeah. If you like to be a minimalist, Dune is not the game for you. I mean, there are certain parts of the aesthetic which are quite minimalist. Because when it comes to setting a game on an arid planet, it's all pretty much sand and rocks, right? But yeah, when it comes to resources and crafting, very much not so. You're correct. I'm actually really pleased with the way that they've done the crafting system for Dune, because for anybody that's played Conan Exiles, which Funcom also made, Conan Exiles is also belovedly known as a crafting bench simulator. And the crafting would get so incredibly complex because there'll be a different bench for almost everything you could think to craft. And they've really kind of streamlined it for Dune. But keeping the complexity and the excitement of the crafting, but just making it easier to kind of know where to go to make the things, ultimately. Although I still don't know where Molly's put the fabricator, but that's fine. I think I am going to go to... I think I'm going to go to the guild base. Lark, you're there now. Apparently it's in the top left of the map. Is it the one that says Dish Fort? What the hell is a Dish Fort? Is that it? The Dish Fort. I mean, I'm assuming that's what it is because it's in the top left of the map and it wasn't there last time I logged in. Oh, it isn't that one? Okay. This one? Sim Trash, how's it going? Thank you so much for your raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? Have a great stream, thank you. I hope you had an excellent stream too. If you need to head out and do post-stream things, I completely understand. But I hope you had a fantastic one. I'm guessing you're playing Dune Awakening today. Maybe that's how you found us. It's not that one either. So, for those that are coming in with the raid, welcome. My name is Vic, or Miss Verdams. My pronouns are she, her, and I play a lot of different survival, crafting, building, and management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. And it's been a while since I have played Dune Awakening. My guilds have been very active, however, so they've thankfully managed to keep everything alive. And apparently they have built a cool, massive base somewhere, and I'm currently trying to find it. Is it Lark Tower? Or is that Larkham's base? You love Dune? Anonymous Addy, welcome. Hi, it's good to have you here. It's not? Okay, what's it called? If it's in the top left, I'm not sure I have access to it because those are the only 3 in the top left that I can see. Shockingly, that's your personal base. Oi, with the sarcasm. If you want to have a look around the Dish Fort, please feel free. Is that yours, Soulstar? The Dish Fort? Is Dish an acronym for something? Or not? I kind of like the idea that Dish wouldn't be an acronym and it's just the fort of dishes. But that's wishful thinking. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows. Thank you. Yeah. Dish is Duck Inky Soulstar had it. Oh, I see. So this is the duck base. We'll have to go and check that out as well at some point. I like that. You are collectively known as Dish. Excellent. Excellent. But yeah, what is it called? And I'm not sure I have access, so this might have to be something I do later on. Yeah. It's... Oh, is this the duck one? Because I see you have another base down here. Objective! Objective. Yeah, I might need at some point anybody who has access to the... or has admin over the guild base, you might need to check if I'm added in or not. Because I don't think I am. Unless it's somewhere else on the map and people got their lefts and rights muddled up. Well, yeah, I'm trying to remember what everything looked like. I obviously didn't set off a survey probe over here because it's still shrouded in fog. Who this? Who this? Who's this? Who this? I genuinely don't know how to get down to there. Give me a sec. I don't think there's stairs on this platform. So... Oh my goodness, it's a dead-end balcony! Classic Molly. I'm coming to you. I'm coming. See who it is. Was it this floor or was it the next one? I think it was this one. Maybe. I don't know. You need to farm aluminium for some starter thopters for guildies? Oh, that's such a lovely idea. Getting them some like little starter kits going. We might have to do something like that because I feel as if maybe through the free play weekend we might get some new folks kind of jumping in. I'm hoping that that's what the free weekend will encourage anyway, right? People that would try it and maybe stick around. It's Psalm Lab. Okay, Psalm Lab, I'm trying to get to you. I don't know where the feckin' door is. Give me a sec. I'm gonna have to go up onto the floor, I think. I might just have to jump down and take full damage. Ah! Yeah, for me, with Dune Awakening, I feel like I'm going to be jumping in whenever there's new content and new story and stuff, but I don't see myself playing it kind of continually. Personally, I think that the end game grind requires a little bit more kind of thinking and work in order to make it more enjoyable for both PvE and PvP players. It's something which I talked about quite a bit. Kind of having more of a reason to want to engage in PvP, but also more of a reason for PvEers to kind of want to continue with that endgame loop. Other than, you know, because doing the story is lovely. They do a really good job of that. But obviously when it's done, it's kind of done, right? Hi! Oh my goodness, your armor looks so fancy. How do I know what tier my armor is, actually? I'm not 100% sure. It says Mercenary Still Suit. So what level is that? Because I don't think I did. Yeah, I haven't done any of the Plastinium stuff, so I'm still on Duralinium tier. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, who's... Excuse me, of course, I know who this is without looking. It's Larkham. It's Larkham. Of course it is. Right, are we... Oh my goodness, your Thopters look so badass. Okay, let me see if I remember how to get my Thopter going. Not possible to place vehicle. Oh, it's because there's too many Thopters everywhere. There we go. All right, how do we fly this thing? Let's have a look. Fuel. Are you guys showing me where the base is? Is that what's happening right now? Oh my goodness. Okay, they're going to show me where the guild base is, I think. Okay, so if I remember correctly, this is like flying an Arc Griffin, where you get a little bit of height, and then if you press shift, you can avoid kind of using too much fuel. But you got to be careful not to crash, because that's bad. Yeah, what, Sam, what armor did you have on there? That looks really neat. But yeah, I still have upgrades to do. Yeah, don't crash. Exactly, thanks. Don't crash. You logged in and you still got a bit of your base. Your Thopter's gone and all your money's in the bank, so you can't afford to pay your taxes. We get, are you on purpose? Do you need a hand? Because we've got some spare cash. We can help out. Is this it? Holy crap. Wow. Oh my goodness. So if you're in a buggy or a bike, do you have to go all the way up this spiral ramp to get in? That's pretty impressive. That's really cool. Oh, chat, can you just see or let me know, are you getting drops now or not? Because I think it's at 3 o'clock, but a part of me was wondering if it was actually 2 o'clock. If you do start seeing a little drop down on the Twitch chat that shows progress towards your drops, please shout at me. I'm pretty sure, though, it's not going to happen for another 52 minutes. But just in case it is already happening. Where do I need to park here? Okay, Sam is using the Chome Heavy set. There we go. It looks very cool. Are we going in here? Okay, someone's jumping at me. Have I got permission to be here? I haven't got permission. It's okay. I will just have to park on the edge. Oh no, my Thopter's jumping around. Hang on. I'm not allowed in. You're gonna see if you can fix that. Thank you. Yeah, this is probably why I couldn't find it on the map, because I don't have access to it. Yeah. Oh my goodness, wait, is this all of your base, or is that somebody else's base over there? 'Cause that's massive. Am I allowed in? Ah, yay! Thank you! Okay, we're in, everybody. So, okay, this is a mix of the Harkonnen build set, which is what this is, and the Atreides build set, and also the Ultimate build set that I can see. Very cool. I'm excited to see what the build set is for the DLC. I'd like to check that out at some point. Okay, so this is the big old spice refiner. I see the main crafting room. Where's the fabricator? Oh my goodness, these things are massive. It says no power. I guess it's been purposefully turned off to preserve. Did I bring my power? I bet I didn't. I didn't. I'm sorry. I was supposed to. Yeah. Yeah, no, it totally makes sense to have everything turned off. The DLC build only has 4 items for the build. Sir Arathorian, welcome in. So I need to get confirmation of this, but I'm pretty sure the devs are working on expanding that, because I think there's been a number of complaints about the lack of build pieces for the DLC. But any new pieces to add to that set won't come to the DLC until later this month or start of October. Yeah. Let me clarify the exact details on that. I can maybe do a little update in the Dune channel and Discord, but this is my understanding. Yeah, you better think about that. Okay, well, if anybody has a link to the blog post, or I don't know if there was a dev interview with it in, then feel free to post it as well. Okay, so they're going to be releasing 16 more pieces soon, TM. There we go. There we go. What have we got in here then? This is... Oh, these are the things where you put the bodies and it drains the blood. I'm loving the symmetry. Are links allowed here? We don't do links, no. However, Lark, I see you in chat. Are you able to potentially receive whispers? We can do links via Twitch whispers. I mean, you can also send me a Twitch whisper maybe. Or you can post it in the Discord. Yeah. But I appreciate sometimes people are members of millions of Discords and don't want to join another. I get that. G-Money, hello! So, oh my goodness, look at... Yeah, this is massive! So who's been responsible for this then? This is really cool. Where in the heck have I been at? That's a great question, G-Money. I posted some updates... Oh, that was a nice bug. I posted some updates in my Discord. I didn't post them on Blue Sky. I probably should have done, actually, in hindsight. I had a bit of an autistic shutdown, G-Money, and I needed to spend several days resting to recover. But I'm back and I'm good. Yeah, it happens sometimes. I'm very lucky in this line of work in that if I do need to take that time out for myself, I can. You know, there are always consequences for doing so, but sometimes the consequences for not taking the time out are worse. Sure. I like this rug. This is very fancy. Okay, so the folks behind this base are Dane, Gray, Salt, and Sarah built most of this base. I know Samlab, you had some part in it too. Lark, did you do some building as well? I'm pretty sure you did. Looking for a link now. Thank you. I appreciate that. Cypher, thank you. Yeah, this was a joint guild effort. So for those that don't know, myself, Mollyberry, and September Duck, our communities have kind of amalgamated on one of the public servers in the EU. And we've had to set up 2 separate guilds because there were so many folks wanting to kind of join. So we have Sandworm Bait Shop, which is... Wait, am I Sandworm Bait Shop? No, Sandworm Bait Shop is the kind of generally online evening time EU guild. And then, wait, what was the other one called? Shy Aloof. that's the one that I'm in, I should know. We're kind of the more morning, afternoon EU active guild, I would say. And then we kind of split people off like roughly into those kind of time zones, if you like, because then you're more likely to be around other folks that are active at the same time. Shy Aloof, I know, dark. Also, I'm doing a really bad job at keeping an eye on Discord today. Duck, I see you. Thank you for that. Thank you. So this is like a vehicle storage area, I think, by the looks of it. Excellent. What are these? Wait, why is this so big? I feel like I haven't seen any of the kind of bigger end game fabricators. That's the vehicle fabricator. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, I've got a lot of catching up to do. For sure. Depending on how I get on with the new content and stuff, I might stream Dune Awakening into next week as well. Hell, I might even do an extra stream over the weekend to make up for the fact that I was off for a week. Okay, so this must be the bottom floor now at this point, right? Or does it just keep going down? Look at all these vehicles, blimey. I think this is the bottom level. What does it look like from the bottom on the outside then? Yeah. The garage and spiral tower staircase was Sarah, the initial design. for the 3 main wings was lobster, you've then built out from that initial frame and fully fleshed the base out, including the warehouse and the living quarters. So lobster and Larkham were also involved in this. So quite a few guildies, yeah. Realm Walker, hi! Yeah, I'm back. I'm back and online. It's not often that I take... I think it was 5 days in total I took off. It's really not often I do that. I've nearly been streaming for 5 years now. I will have been streaming for 5 years this October. I'm going to plan a fun stream for that day. And I think in that time, I've rarely needed to take that much time out, but sometimes you gotta. You know, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah. Look at this. This is very impressive. I feel like I've not seen all of it either. I feel like there's more to it than I've probably missed, but this is really excellent. Yeah, did you need some more fuel? I'm just wondering if I could maybe power the base, because I think there's probably going to be quite a few of us on over the next week because of the free play, because of the DLC and things. So I'm wondering if it's worth powering up. As I said, I can bring some fuel over if that would help. Yeah. All these storage containers. I'm trying to also just take a note of where you're storing stuff too, so I can contribute in some way. Oh wow, okay, so these are all the kind of components and blueprints. So no resources are kept here by the looks of it. Lots of vehicle parts, I think. Yeah. Your work suffered because you didn't have your stream in the lurk while you worked. Oh, I'm sorry, G-Money. I'm back now, don't worry. I'm back today and back tomorrow and then back to normal next week. That's the garage of Molly's Chop Shop. Okay, sure. Hopefully you found somewhere else to lurk though that was chilled. Okay, there we go. Now you want to log in and faff around your base? Do it. Do you know what? One of my favourite things to do in games, when I'm not streaming and when I'm just having some kind of morning reflection time with my coffee, one of my favourite things to do is log in the games I play and inventory sort. And I know that sounds incredibly boring to most people, but there is something so therapeutic to me about logging in and sorting things out in a neat order inside my virtual chests. And then I look around my real life and there's like piles of clothes on the floor and lots of mess that I refuse to deal with. But in game, everything's nice, neat and sorted. Yeah, and that's all that matters. Hang on, I have another way around this. Cypher, I'm gonna whisper you and then you can whisper me. I think that's how I have my whisper settings, unless yours are also the same. Let me see. Right, I see you. I'm gonna just put hello, and then you should be able to respond. You can send it on there to me if you want. There we go. I really love these little planetarium things. They're cute. So where is the main crafting storage? So I know where to bring my stuff, and the main power area. I love these doors. These Harkonnen doors are so cool. Oh my gosh. This is epic. Okay, I think Samlab's taken me where we need to go. Okay, I see. I like your style. Wait a minute, do I not have my fall damage thing? I do. But I forgot to activate it because apparently I've forgotten how to play the game. Okay, this looks like somebody's bedroom. Morning, Zern. How we doing? Oh, Larkham's got it. Larkham, thank you. Got the link, and I see Cypher sent it as well. Thank you. We figured it out in the end. It's all good. Yeah, these look like guildie bedrooms. Sarah, I'm looking around at this fantastic base that you've all built. It's so cool. So this is the Atreides set, right? The green roof. Now, I know you're showing me everything right now, but there is a very good chance I'm going to forget where everything is. But yeah, this looks like the mat storage system. Oh my goodness, so you can get these massive vaults then that are one size up from the ones that me and Molly have in our base. Wow. Yeah. Thank you for streaming No Man's Sky. Lots of hours of enjoyment playing that game. Realm Walker, was it you that was new to No Man's Sky? Because I had a few people come in last week when we were doing No Man's Sky who were completely new to the game. Were you one of them? I can't remember. Molly! How are you, Molly? I can't believe this base. It's so cool. They're giving me the tour at the moment. It's looking excellent. I'm going to forget where everything is, though, because it's me. Of course. Isn't it cool? It is. God, I love being a turtle! Oh, shit! Oh, Cypher, thank you very much for your Prime. I know you only get one a month, so I will cheers you with my coffee. Thank you for doing that. Very much appreciated. Enjoy ad-free viewing and tortoise emotes. But yeah, this looks hecking awesome. Realm Walker, you were new to No Man's Sky. I'm so glad that you're enjoying that game. No Man's Sky is an excellent game. I really enjoyed the Voyagers update. I probably won't revisit No Man's Sky until the next expedition now.
A turtle made it to the water.
Very good game. 10 out of 10. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. In fact, let me just get that up there. Okay, so storage for mats and stuff here. What about the power room? Because I feel like we should... There are so many resources here. Holy crap. Holy crap. Now, if I'm going to be streaming Dune for like the next week, like tell me if we need to farm anything and I can come help, okay? Otherwise I won't do any farming because I'll be overwhelmed by the sheer amount of materials that we might need. I sometimes need somebody to say to me, go do this one thing. Go farm this one thing. I make a terrible guild leader, I swear. Okay, power room. Power room. Oh my word, it's massive! Heckin' massive. Jeez, how do you guys remember where everything is? Oh, okay, so these are the turbines. Did they... That's really interesting. I guess the game considers them to be outside. But they're wind turbines? Or are they solar? I mean, they're kind of sheltered, so in real life it wouldn't make sense, but I guess the game thinks it's outside or something. I don't know. Yeah. It helps if you had a hand in building it. True, yeah. If you were part of building this magnificent thing, then you'll know where everything is, right? Okay, so this is where people store some of their ornithopters. I guess these are kind of like dump boxes for loot. Okay. And then back to the crafting room. Where do I put the fuel then? Where do I... Oh my goodness! What the hell?
Sir_Arathorian just subscribed.
Sir Arathorian! Is that a freaking tier 3 sub? Thank you so much. You should have got yourself a nice discount for that for the month of September as well. Seriously, thank you very much for that. That is 6 points towards the Plus program that Twitch run, which gives us streamers an opportunity to get a higher revenue split. So, massive thank you for that. Welcome in. My goodness. Generous folks today. I missed where you went, Sam. Sorry. I don't know where you went. I wasn't paying attention! Oh my goodness.
Sci-Fi Haze just subscribed.
Sci-Fi Haze.
Adam's Rave.
I got your email about Penny Jam and Billy Jam, and this is me telling you, I've received the email and I have not responded to it yet, and I'm sorry. Thank you very much, Sci-Fi Haze, for the 23 months. Sci-Fi has been working on this. Wait, where is it? This! This is my cat, Penny. We used to always, every time we had a hype train, we would do cat jam. And Sci-Fi Haze said, hold my beer. I'm going to make a penny jam. And I haven't implemented the new one yet. We have a new one, which moves in a slightly different way, slightly slower. But yeah, thank you, Sci-Fi Haze, for doing that. It's very cool. And thank you for the hype train, Penny Jam. Oh, that reminds me, she's outside at the moment, and I should probably let her in because she caught a mouse today, and I had to rescue the mouse, and I'm kind of scared she's gonna bring it back or bring another mouse to me, and I'm gonna have to deal with it whilst I'm streaming. Yeah, show me where the power is, and then I'll go take a break, and then I'll know where to kind of contribute, as it were. Wait, do I need to shake a wire somewhere? Oh no, that's the sound of the door. It was a gift. Yeah, cats do that. I mean, the mouse was largely unscathed. It was just extremely nervous and in shock. But I scooped it up, and so where I live, we have like 14 acres of woodlands in our garden that belongs to my landlord. And so I kind of went to the edge of the woodlands and I released the mouse, and it scuttled off. But yeah, I'm not, I thought I might be scared of mice, but apparently I'm not. They're just really small, fluffy, and cute. Yeah. Oh, you can pull from here. When you say pull from here, you're going to have to remind me as to what that means. I can go in any empty crate in the warehouse. Any empty crates.
Grumblebump just
Grumblebump with your 11
Vadam's
months. Vadam's Billy Bongos. Thank you very much, Grumblebump, for your 11 months. When you say you can go into any empty crate, if I were to put... ignore the dead bodies. If I were to put the power things in here, you're saying that it will pull them to operate these? Is that what you mean? And I'm okay to enable these. Can we confirm that I'm okay to enable these for a few days? I promise to help with the upkeep.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I promise. Oh, thanks as well.
Thanks, just subscribed.
Thanks. Is that a first-time sub as well? First-time recurring sub. Epic. Enjoy your discount as well. I think it's 25, but is it 25%? 25% discount for first-time subs if you're subscribing at a tier 1 between 1 and 3 months. And then, is it 30%? I don't know what it is. Hang on, I have a command for this. It's not your first, but Twitch is a bish. Well, welcome back. I appreciate the resub. Twitch is just being Twitch. Hang on. There's the discounts, by the way. There we go. I knew I had it written somewhere. I'm going to enable these, and I'm going to... Do we have to enable all of them, though? Oh my goodness, do I have to enable... Wait. Do we have to enable every single one? I can't get out. Hang on. Yeah, I was just thinking, Sarah, because over the next few days we're going to have the free play weekend, and I should imagine there's going to be a lot of folks on, so it kind of makes sense. Yeah. That we leave it on. So we've got to turn it all on. Okay, low-grade lubricant. Is there not a quicker way to turn it on other than doing it like this? Because this feels tedious. This feels very tedious. Also, oh god, am I going to die? I'm going to die! No, it's a sandstorm. Hang on. I'm just going to go stand in here a minute. I assume we need all of them turned on. Yeah. Delta, hi on YouTube. How's it going? Hello. Hello. Yeah, it says you'll switch it all on. Don't worry. Okay, but is there a way to turn it all on quickly that I'm missing? That is a watermelon question, which means yes, you can backseat me on this. Yeah. It seems like it is your first time subbing. Maybe it was a Prime thanks or a gift maybe before. Maybe. Thanks for the hype train, folks. Thank you. Get yourself some cool emotes. I love, do you know what? This is something Twitch are doing right. Commissioning artists to design a continuing stream of new hype train emotes. I'm really glad that they listened to the feedback about that awful AI emote that they brought out last Christmas. and decided, you know what we should do? We should maybe utilize the many talented artists that we have on this platform and pay them to make emotes that are a million times more cool. Right? Mickle, hi! There's a quick way to refuel, but you've not found a way to power things on and off besides the way I was doing it. So we're saying that there might not be a way to turn them all on or off at once, which is kind of mad. Because if you consider these big kind of guild bases that are everywhere. Okay, Lark, I copy you in mod chat. Awesome. Where are we at then? So this awesome guild base. The power is officially turned on. Oh my word. I wanted to have a look at making this new knife before going out, but yeah, I think I've decided I'm gonna do the Lost Harvest stuff and then revisit where I was at with the main storyline. Yeah. Where is it? The base? Here. So on the border between the Udym and the kind of eastern and western shield wall, right here. There we go. Yeah. Hey, Dav! Bet more chat's boring these days. Now that you're not there, Dad. Davnor recently became Dadnor, a new father over here, and has consequently swapped out the mod badge with the diamond badge. It suits you, Dav. The diamond, the one, and the tick are a nice color gradient. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Trying to remember how to frickin' play Dune, if I'm honest, but I'm getting there. The guild have been hard at work making this fantastic base, which I've had a tour of, and I've probably forgotten where everything is already. In fact, I know that I've forgotten where everything is because I'm trying to remember where the fabricator is. It's saying no power still, though. So I'm wondering if we don't have enough of the turbines turned on to actually power what we have. So all of those are turned on, but the machine is... Oh, the machines are turned off as well. Okay, thank you. I feel like so silly forgetting all of this stuff. My poor brain. Okay, so the equipment also has to be turned on. Gotcha. Okay, well, the fabricator wasn't up there anyway. The one I want. I want a weapons fabricator. I think that's what I need for this knife blueprint that I have. For sure. Okay, I thought that was a door, but it's not a door. Okay, room with the rug in. This is an important kind of landmark of the base for me to remember. Okay, so vehicles fabricator, repair station. I think this is mostly vehicle stuff though, isn't it? Because that's the large vehicle fabricator. So I don't think the weapons stuff is in here. I've got a feeling it was probably higher up and I've missed it. Because this is now the very bottom of the base. So, yeah, all of that is vehicle stuff. It's like No Man's Sky. We've got to relearn how to play. Yeah, it's... I was talking about this earlier. I feel like as I get older, it becomes more and more difficult for me to switch between games and accurately remember how they all work. Whereas the games I played in my childhood, if I were to revisit those now, as I have done with some games, then the information would all still be there. I was using Heroes of Might and Magic as an example of this, which is a game that came out in, I want to say 1995. It was one of the first games I ever played. And it's a strategy game. They're actually bringing out a new Heroes of Might and Magic soon, TM, which I'm really excited about. And I occasionally have revisited it in my adulthood, and every time it's the knowledge for it is just there. Because I learnt it as a young kid. But Dune Awakening, which I started playing, I mean, I've been playing Dune for a while, I guess, but yeah, it escapes me. Like many of the games that I do play now. Yeah, I don't know where this fabricator room is because there's a lot of stairs here. Okay, so this is the floor that we were on before with the planetarium and the distillers. This is where we flew in. Oh, was it just... was it literally just on this side? Did I just completely... Okay, ore refinery. Ore refinery. Chemical refineries. Spice refinery. I'm almost there. Okay, I just need to keep going. Advanced garment fabricator. Okay, I don't want to make a garment though. That's the spice refinery. I want to make weapons. You play on a controller and the run toggle is opposite on No Man's Sky and Dune, so you've been crouching in Dune and scanning in No Man's Sky. Oh no. That is confusing, Mickle. Top of the stairs. Normal fab room is on the left. Top tier fab is on the right. Your top tier fab? Wow. I mean, that sounds like a compliment actually, doesn't it? It sounds like a good thing. Are you literally hovering out where I need to be? Is this where I need to go? Is this where I take fall damage because I forget to use my thing? Is it in there? How do I get there without falling though? Surely. Wait, here? Down these stairs. Down these stairs. This base, man. I found a way! I found a way! Am I farming content right now? Or can I not find it? Wow. No, I can't find it. Molly, have you been in this base? It's massive. And this is my first time being here. I purposely avoided like watching you in this base on your stream so that I could experience it for the first time. So I had no idea about anything. I'm trying to find the fabricator. Is this it? Oh no, I'm back here. Is this it? Oh, thank you. Okay. Wait, that's the survival fabricator, the garment fabricator. Where's the weapon fabricator though? Is that over here? I could have sworn I was just here. Where is the weapon fabricator? Oh. I've got a feeling I'm gonna need... Oh. So is the moisture sealer not as good as this? Oh no, it is. Okay, so the moisture sealer was the blueprint that I wanted to make. And I think it is an upgrade from the searing shiv. I know my camera's blocking some of this information, so I'll try and verbalize it. So moisture sealer, damage per hit 100, attack speed 139 versus the searing shiv, which is I think the one that I'm using at the moment, damage per hit 34. Same attack speed. So yeah, I think we do moisture sealer. No power. I've got to turn it on. You're sat here yelling at your screen. Sorry. You'd log in to help, but you're in Arakeen for the Chapter 2 quest. No, you're good, Molly. You're good. Oh, did you start with Chapter 2 stuff? You see, I was kind of in two minds as what to do with the storyline. I think I'm going to go with the Lost Harvest stuff first. I think that's where the game is taking me at the minute. It says the fall of the Mithra, which is the crashed ship, right? At the start of Lost Harvest. Manage, enable. Here we go. Hooray! I got there in the end. It took me a heckin' long time. I mean, also, let's take into account stream delay as well, shall we? Okay, that is definitely not the reason why I can't find stuff. I'm just directionally challenged. Okay, let's have a look. You turn all the machines off as it reduces the power. Okay, so once I've used a machine, I will turn it off. Bam. There we go. Cool, so I now have a fancier knife. Excellent. I think I'm pretty much ready to go out now and do Lost Harvest stuff. Is there a place where folks put kind of weapons and things to be recycled? Is there a good place for that? Or do you want me to kind of recycle stuff on the go? Larkham, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, what have we got here? Repair station, recycler. I mean, I can just recycle it. Unless anybody wants to use this. I highly doubt anybody wants to use this because you all will have better upgrades and blueprints and things than I have. I should imagine. So... The searing shiv, recycle item. And then I need to try... This is going to be a task. I now need to remember where the main resource room is. And deposit these. Okay, main resource room. This is going to be fun, guys. This is going to be fun. Oh, okay. So this is the ramp that you would drive the buggies up to. Oh, I found it! Yeah! Oh god, now I have to work out where everything's stored though. Can you not label the storage containers? Also, these are medium, which suggests that there is an even larger version of these, which is kind of mad. Yeah, it would be handy if we could label them, right? Because then you wouldn't have to open every single one. How do I climb this? There we go. Whoa, what is happening? Okay, these are all the raw resources by the looks of it that are being stored in here. Oh, naming storage containers is coming soon according to the dev stream. Okay, that's excellent news. A must, I think, for bigger bases like this, right? Okay, right, I'm kind of coming... Wait, what is that noise? Why is that so loud? I might need to turn my effects volume down. What the hell is that noise? Larkham, you shooting me. Why are the effects so loud? Sound effect volume. Should we consolidate our guilds into one? Yeah, we can do. I guess if people have kind of dropped off over time and there's enough space. I don't want to kick anybody out if we're not like sure though, if that makes sense. Just because they've been inactive. I genuinely don't know how all of that works though. I'll be honest. You can rename containers and vehicles as of the update. Wait, you can do it now? Wait, we can do that now? Lark, can you just shoot at me again? I want to see if it's too loud. I just turned it down. So we can rename shit now? Wow. Okay, it's still too loud, isn't it? Okay, I don't think I'm allowed to rename it because I'm only an associate. I think it has to be one of you guys. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to turn it down a little bit more, Lark. Give me a sec. I don't know. It could also be because I'm kind of coming out of shutdown mode at the moment. I'm still quite overly sensitive to sounds in particular. So it could just be that I have a heightened sense of sound. I don't know, hearing, whatever. Okay, let's do that. Yeah. The chests on the crafting circuits should be named by the circuits they're on. Yeah, I will leave the naming to you guys since I feel like a bit of an imposter in this base. It seems pretty loud to you as well. Okay, so it's not just a me thing. Thank you, Molly. Is that a better volume now? Hopefully. It might just be Larkham being unnecessarily noisy as well. That's sick. But yeah, with the guild thing, Molly, wait, how do I enter the guild menu? The new vehicle repair noise makes your skin crawl. I saw people complaining about that today. I haven't heard it yet, but I'm kind of scared as to how I'm going to react to that now. One of my pet peeves about games is when the sound designer hasn't equalized all of the sounds, like all the special effects sounds to one another. So you might have like one sound that is just unnecessarily loud compared to the others, and it irks me. I'm not an imposter. Okay, thank you. I'm half joking. Yeah. I guess I feel a little bit guilty for not helping, if that makes sense. But as I said, if you guys in the guild need anything farming, I'm so happy to help, but I just need telling what to do sometimes. Because if I like don't know exactly what there is to do, I will sit in choice paralysis as what to farm and what to do. But if I'm told, right, we need aluminium, go get just aluminium, I'm like, right, I got you. I can do that, you know. Yeah, where are the guilds? Customization, journey, skills, research. Where are the guilds? Oh, are people inviting me to things? Guilds. Shire. Yeah, the thing is we've got... So in Shire there's 25 out of 32 members. So unless we know where... I think maybe the way we do it is... If there are folks that have specifically said, I'm not coming back, then they can be removed to make space for others. But otherwise, I'm reluctant to just kind of move people in case it's a case of... They're here, but they're just not playing very frequently, if that makes sense. But yeah, we've got 25 out of 32 in Shire at the moment. Yeah. What I can do is I can put a note out in Discord to see if anybody's willing to give up a space if they're not active, you know. It's nice to have one base with everybody coming in and out, and it's nicer for taxes and energy to just have what... Yeah, it's true. Thing is, I love your base so much, Molly. You did a really good job with the build. You did a really lovely job with that. But yeah, for kind of ease of the grind, right? It's nice to have everything in one place. I'm just having a look through these to see... Oh, you're labeling them. Oh, amazing. Thank you. The labeling process has begun. Okay, here we go. Wait a minute. Plasteel composite blade parts? Blade parts. Oh, this is fancy blade parts. There we go. Yeah. You don't want your base to be let go? The thing is, what we could do is because you and I guess, play less frequently than some people in the guild. We could always just, I mean, I'm pretty sure our base is open to guild members anyway, but maybe just, you know, ask occasionally if someone's willing to drop by and help with the upkeep. I'm sure folks would be willing to help. Yeah. Okay, more up here. Uh-oh. I don't want to climb. Ugh. No. How do I... There we go. I'll get there in the end. Okay, Salt already does that for you. Excellent. Yeah, I was thanking Salt earlier, but I don't think Salt's awake just yet. Okay, Larkham is in the process of renaming, I think. Maybe Sam is as well. Yeah, I've got spice infused stuff and plasteel. Okay, blueprints are up here, I see. Loads of blueprints, holy crap. Oh my goodness, how do I stop climbing? It used to be C in Conan, but it's not C in Dune, which... How do I get down? How do I get down? Okay, I think all of this is just gear up here, isn't it? It's space or control? Control, thank you. Yeah, in Conan it was C when you were doing the parkour. Mikkel, you're always happy to help with power and taxes. That's very kind, thank you. I can't see where the plasteel or the spice stuff is stored. I know these guys are in the process of naming stuff, so I'm hoping it might make it a bit easier for me to find. Thank you, Sam, for doing that. Spice? Wait, when you say spice, that's literally just spice. It's not spice metal. Misc components. Yeah, nothing in there that I can see. Okay. So you're putting the spiced in with their regular counterparts. Yeah. Good morning, Shadow. How's it going? Folks, 4 minutes until drops. 4 minutes. What was this? Medium storage container. Medium. Yeah, I can't see where to put these things. I want to sort my inventory out before we go questing. Yeah. Another wonderful day. Love to hear it. That's awesome, Shadow. Oh, Penny. It makes me so happy that she has started to use the beds that I have for her, because for ages she would just literally sleep anywhere, which is great because it's a sign that a cat is happy when they'll sleep anywhere. But she has a scratch post here, which was gifted to me by one of you guys anonymously, I think. So thank you for that. But it's a scratch post and it has a bed on top. And she's just put herself up there. She has the watermelon as well, and she has been using that at night time. She is a very soggy kitty right now, and because she's long-haired, it's even more difficult for her to dry. Hi, Penny. But it's good having this bed here is really good because it means she's less likely to want to kind of climb on the desk and on the keyboard and stuff. Yeah, all floof and no cat, exactly. Sentient Puppet, hello! Watching you and Molly is good for your moods. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you for that. And do you know who else I appreciate? Freaking otters. FG! Timby, hello. How was your stream today, FG? You were doing RimWorld Odyssey shenanigans today. How's RimWorld treating you? I feel like that's another game that I really need to get back into at some point because their new DLC is fantastic. It really is. Finnanen, hello. Alistair, hello. We are playing Dune Awakening today, but we're taking just a momentary kitty break because she's climbed up onto her bed herself, and I'm just admiring how cute she is. I don't want to disturb her too much because she's sleeping, but yeah. Folks, please go give FG a follow. FG's marvellous. She streams a huge variety of games, but tends to do a lot of kind of colony management, kind of building strategy type games. And streams UK time morning as well. So I'm often in FG's chat lurking whilst I'm doing my admin and having my morning coffee. And does a lot of RimWorld. RimWorld's been great. You've got a base on an asteroid. I need to see this because I haven't quite gotten that far with the Odyssey things yet. I've built a pretty good ship, but I haven't got to the point where I can like do asteroids properly. So that's kind of next on my list for RimWorld. But we're jumping back into Dune Awakening for a little bit because they've just had a new DLC that's come out called The Lost Harvest, which adds like a new storyline branch, which we're going to check out. And they've also got a free play weekend that starts at 6 o'clock, so 3 hours time. And in fact, guess what's starting in 1 minute time? In 1 minute's time, drops. Drops are pretty much here, like in 1 minute. So I'm going to pin this to the top of chat. If folks are intrigued as to how to get their Dune Awakening drops, you can click the link to link your accounts together at the top. And it should do the things. And then I'm going to change my stream title to include drops, and then I think we're good to go. But yeah, since I haven't played Dune in a while, it turns out the guild have been really busy with this massive cool base that we've just done a little tour of as well. Right, drops. Drops. Okay, there we go. Amazing. But yeah, if you're new here, hello. My name's Vic, almost for Dams. My pronouns are she, her, and I play a lot of different survival, crafting, building, and management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. I did No Man's Sky last week. We're doing Dune this week and probably into next week a little bit. There's a game coming out that I played in demo form for the last Steam Next Fest. It was called Voyages of Neera, and that comes out on Tuesday, so I think we're going to jump into that next week as well. So lots of different kind of cool things going on game-wise at the moment. But yeah, apparently with the update for June, because they also brought out a big free part of the update too. You pay for the DLC unless you have the Ultimate Edition, and then you get it as part of the kind of season pass. But they also, on top of that, brought out an extension of the main storyline, which is free for everybody. So there's a lot of new stuff. And with that, apparently has come the ability to name containers, which is nice, because the guild have all of these And quite frankly, I would never remember where everything gets stored otherwise. Phoebe, hello. I hope you're good. Where do I put plasteel? I can't see where I put plasteel. Plasteel microfiber doodads. Iron ore. Oh, heck! Yeah, I've been faffing around for the past 2 hours, not doing DLC stuff. But having a good time anyway. Oh, heck. Okay, there we go. Plant fiber, carbon ore. I'm not sure there is a place for some of these resources. Maybe we should make... I mean, it says MISC components. I'm going to put it in MISC components too. Where would one put steel ingots? Where would one put steel ingots? If I were me, which I am, I guess. That's a really stupid thing to say. I would put it up here. Did we decide how to get down? There we go. MISC components. Yeah, copper, iron, and steel. Here we go. Lovely. Okay, my inventory's sorted. So actually, I think at this point, I'm going to head out and we're going to take a look at the Lost Harvest. So the quest is taking me to Sheol, or the very border of Sheol here. So actually, technically, it's in the Vermilius Gap. So hopefully we won't need the radiation stuff. But here we go. Let's see if I can remember how to do the things. I don't know if anybody else in the guild is at the same point as me where they're just starting to do the main story, sorry, the DLC story stuff, but if you're at the same point as me, you're welcome to tag along. Sure. Okay. Does this need repairing? I kind of want to get it out the way, this new repair noise. I want to see if it's bad. Do I even have a repair gun? I've only got a Mark III repair gun. I might need to swap that out at some point. Yeah. How you doing? Hi, Softly. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. Let me see. What is this new noise? Okay. I can't remember how to do this. Brain. Okay. Equip. Repair. There was the PSU needed repairing, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, here we go. Wait. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Wait. Was it the vehicle repair tool noise that was bad, or was it the repair station noise that was bad? Because I don't think this was that bad. Maybe it was the repair station that's bad. Yeah. Maybe that was it. Maybe that was it. Can I unequip that? The tool noise was terrible. They fixed it. Oh, did they fix it, Demon? Was it that bad? I've heard a lot of people mention it, and I wanted to see for myself. Yeah. Okay, so they fixed it. Excellent news. We weren't subject to that at all. Well, I wasn't subject to it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sounded like an SMG. To be fair, hats off to Funcom. You know, they are good at listening to the community and implementing change, but not pandering to the community too much, if that makes sense. They're still kind of steadfast with their vision of the game, but they understand that, you know, sometimes the vision translates differently into actual gameplay, right? Of course. And they are very good at listening and adapting. They changed the fuel cell icons for small, medium, and large. I noticed that too. Yeah, lots of kind of small quality of life things coming in. Definitely the renaming of the storage containers is my favorite so far. Very much so. Okay, where the crap am I going? That is the question. So we're going to, yeah, the Western Vermilius? Yeah, Western Vermilius. The problem is because I have access to so many guildies bases on this server, my compass gets cluttered up with icons and it becomes kind of difficult to see where we're supposed to be going. Did you see the message about them giving us a boatload more building pieces? I did! So just to reiterate, I think people were complaining that there was only 4 build pieces for the new set that comes with the Lost Harvest DLC. And I believe they're going to be adding about 16 more, but that won't come until the end of the month / the start of October. Yeah. So there was a message on Steam, Reddit, and Discord. I haven't checked out the message myself, but I've heard from multiple sources that this is the case. Yeah. Roots are high. It's an auto raid. I hope you're good. I'm not going to do my little dip thing until we get over the rocks a sec here. There we go. All right. Because the amount of times I do this and crash is silly, to be honest. Ooh! Ooh, there we go. For anybody that's played Ark at all, the action of kind of doing this little dip reminds me of... oh, I shouldn't have pressed space there, never mind. It reminds me of being on the back of a griffin and doing the little dive. Okay, let me see if I can get the hang of this. It's been a while since I've played, okay? The gliding reminds you of Minecraft. I have a confession to make. I've never made it far enough in Minecraft to make a glide suit before. I did get into Minecraft once upon a time. Oh, why is it because I repress shift? Maybe that's what reactivates the wings. Hi Kiri, good morning. Swoop and boop with an ornithopter. Yes, the swoop and boop. Exactly. RIP typing with a band-aid on your right middle finger. Oh goodness thanks. What on earth did you do? That's not good. If you're right-handed, that's not good. I hope you feel better soon. I mean, for those of you that have been in this community for a while, you might remember that about how many years ago now? Oh my goodness. 2, 3 years ago? I slipped down the stairs and sprained my right hand. No, I sprained my left hand. And for about 6 weeks, all I could play were point and click games. Luckily, I'm right-handed, so I could still use my mouse, but I couldn't do WSAD. So I basically played RimWorld for that entire time. You caught the nail on your middle finger? No! Oh, thanks. That sounds bad. Yeah, I hope you get better soon. Haggard's so quiet. Yeah, I hope that the free play weekend they're doing brings some new players in. I feel like it would be nice to kind of have an influx of folks again. Oh my goodness, who's this guy? Right, I'm going to park a little bit further along, but I think this is roughly where we need to be. Folks, can you let me know if you're on Twitch and you see that drops have started? Will you let me know? They should have started now. They did tell me it was going to be 3 o'clock. And we see them.
Made it to the water.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. The free weekend brings all the boys to the yard. The boys and the gals. The theys and the thems and everybody. Yeah, I think it'll be a good thing. I do feel that maybe there's a little bit too much going on at the same time. I mean, the drops are fine. The drops are great. But too many lizards, that's definitely the problem. Thank you for the bits, Lizard. The fact that we've got the DLC, the Chapter 2, and the free weekend and the drops, there's a lot going on. There's a lot happening. You think September and October just have a lot of new games out? Oh, yeah. The thing is, though, I think the more and more we move forward in time, that point kind of becomes a little bit invalid in the sense of... I mean, there are still, I guess, points in the year where more games get released. But there are just so many new games and new updates coming out now that's just the case all the time. A statistic I like to use is when I started streaming in 2020, there were twice as few games that were released on Steam compared to 2024. I think the numbers were something along the lines of 10,000 new games were released in 2020 on Steam compared with 20 in 2024. That's a big jump.
Lizard.
Are we just lizarding today? Are we doing a freaking lizard train? Are we doing a lizard train? Wizards, lurking lizard, thank you. Yeah, the height of COVID, yeah. So there was a dip then, and I guess a slight delay response in the sense of you have suddenly this huge demand, right? For content, for games, because people are spending time at home. And then you get this massive influx in new games coming out, and then consequently, you know, as consumer habits change after the lockdowns, but also, you know, looking at politically what's going on in the world as well. The games industry then, and currently still is, going through a phase of, you know, making a lot of people redundant. I'm trying to have a serious conversation here, damn it.
Lizard.
Yes, lizard to you. Thank you for the bits. It does soften it a little bit. But yeah, it's been an interesting time. And it's just sad to see so many of, like, you have all these games coming out and it's wonderful, but then, you know, on the flip side to that, you have so many people being laid off from the industry and then having to leave the industry entirely because they're not able to get a job. And so you end up losing a lot of that knowledge that comes with training to be a game dev. It leaves the industry entirely, and it makes me worry for the future of gaming as to what that will look like. Oh, shit. I'm too busy nattering and I'm getting shot at. I think it might be Larkham. You got made redundant along with the whole studio in February. Sci-fi, I think I saw that. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that. I just, like seeing all of that news and so many friends that work in the industry get made redundant. It does break my heart. And as I say, it makes me worried for the future of the games industry. You know, still looking for a job now. Are you, can I ask, are you kind of still looking within the industry, or are you kind of looking further afield as well? Yeah. And it's just because the thing is, the games industry is so creative, you know, and I know a lot of the time as players we have lots of criticisms, hopefully mainly constructive criticisms about the games we're playing, but at the end of the day, these are people who have creatively poured their souls into these projects. And then to see that some of these projects get shut down at very little notice is, yeah, it's rough. Yeah. The remote ones are impossible to find, let alone get an interview. Yes, it's still a rough time. Heck. Also, I want to add a side note to this, but naturally, I think as a creator, I see a lot of the people that I work with, whether that is devs or publishers or folks in PR, you see people get made redundant from one place and they move into another role and stuff. Be nice to everybody, because you never know. You never know, like, where they're going to move into in the future. Always be kind to everybody when you're kind of in correspondence and you're working with people. Respond to those goddamn emails, folks. Do it. Don't ignore them. I'm saying this as somebody who often forgets to respond to emails. Yeah, because they'll remember you, for good or bad. Larkham, I assume this is your Thopter. Let me remember how this works. Shield on. Wait, is this Larkham? Oh, it's Starbird! Oh my goodness, what on earth armor is this? You look epic. And also, I love your Thopter. What armor is this? This is awesome. It's lovely. It looks a bit fancier from what the kind of tier I'm at the moment. So many of us who are content creators wanted to make games, pointing at yourself, but like Miss Verdam's, the way you treat people matters. It does, yeah. It does. Imagine just assuming you're the one causing chaos and shenanigans. It usually is you, though. It's usually you. No, it's Starbird today. Are you doing the Lost Harvest quest as well, Starbird? So you're wearing the Atreides heavy chest and the Atreides scout helm. Yeah, I need to do some upgrades, I think. I feel like I need to maybe do a little bit more farming of some of those end game resources before I do my upgrades. I want to feel like I've, rather than just taking from the guild, who have progressed a bit more than me, I want to feel as if I've kind of earned it, if that makes sense. You know? A lot of people are very cruel and hateful towards developers on their streams, not here, and then are surprised when nobody wants to work with them. Yeah, or can't get hired. It's like people watch and they listen.
Tomorrow is a mystery,
you know.
but today is a gift.
Anonymous gifter.
That's why it is called a present.
Anonymous gifted Lizard Greetsman Like a Dog a subscription. An
Lizard
anonymous
greets
user
man
gifted
like a
a
dog.
tier 1 sub to
Thank
Lizard
you.
Greetsman Like a Dog.
Thank you for the gifted sub.
Lizard.
Thank you very much. No, in all seriousness though, I think I think as players and creators, it's important that we see things from a balanced perspective and that we do voice concerns when we see them. But it's so easy. It's so easy, whether you are a creator that's on camera, whether you're a player who's a keyboard warrior on social media, it's so easy to hide behind that screen of that keyboard and to just mouth off in a really unconstructive way. Is that a word? Unconstructive? You know what I mean. And I think constructive criticism can be really important. But when people get toxic and rude and just like these are human beings at the end of the day. We're all human beings. Be kind to one another, you know. Hydrate. Hydrate. Can I hydrate with coffee? Drink water. Yeah, careful on the back seating and stuff, guys. If you are new here, when it comes to in-game things, unless I say the word watermelon, I don't like back seating. And if that means I die of thirst because I'm too busy nattering, then so be it. It serves me right. Human beings. We're all human beings, yes. I'm hydrating my coffee, but I will also drink water. I shall also drink water. And worst thing about losing the sword is not knowing what the deleted messages are. That's all good. It's all good. Okay, where is this thing then? So okay, well, there's a sandstorm. I've been faffing too much as a sandstorm, but this is ultimately where we need to hang out. Now you can use drams? What do you mean? Oh, you can cause drama? I can't imagine you causing drama, Dev. You're one of the least likely people. I think. I'm gonna wait the storm out. Oh, apparently this wherever this place is, it's like down by 700 meters. Yeah. Is that the drama you're causing? Just compliments? I'll take a dram. Isn't a dram a measure of whiskey? Yeah, I think we just got to hide out here a minute, and I think the place is just down here. Oh shit! I landed on the wrong rock. My bad. Yup. Thanks. Come on over. Have a dram. I think a dram does apply to specifically whiskey, but I suppose it could apply to other spirits as well. Yeah. No, I think it's an actual measure, isn't it? A kind of Scottish measure. I like how you can just see Penny's tail in the background. I'm scared I'm gonna potentially disrupt her, but I want to move her a little bit closer. Oh my goodness, am I definitely enclosed right now? Yeah, we're fine. Hey! Oh wait, that pulls her further away. There you go. Okay, whilst we're waiting the sandstorm out, Lizard, please recommend you some wine to go with a wee dram. Wine to go with whiskey? You know what? I'm actually not going to recommend you a wine to go with whiskey. Because honestly, responsible drinking and all of that, you really shouldn't mix both of them, is my personal opinion. You should have mixed a pair of them. You will have a bad head the next morning. Alcohol aggravates your UC, so you rarely drink anymore. That's a trigger for you, thanks? Yeah. I feel like with UC, which I think is ulcerative colitis, thanks. I think that stands for. I guess different people are going to have different triggers, right? But I should imagine alcohol and caffeine will be ones for a lot of folks. Oh, I can absolutely recommend you a wine to go with a battered Mars bar, yes. That's a bit more responsible. For those that don't know, before I streamed, during the first COVID lockdown, I used to work in hospitality, and I got really bored during the lockdown because I was made redundant. And I decided, you know what, I'm going to work towards a wine qualification. And I got a little bit nerdy about wine for a bit. So occasionally we do wine pairings. And quite often they're very silly wine pairings. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God, I forgot how to fight. No. Okay, we'll talk about wine in a minute. Well, I forgot how to play the game. No. No. Ah! Okay, I'm just going to run away. I'm just going to run away. I'm going to run away and deal with it. Oh, God, I left my thing out in the storm as well. That was silly. That was silly. Don't you dare try and shoot me whilst I'm in my helicopter! Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? Wine to go with a battered Mars bar. Okay. Well, you're going to need something quite sweet. Sweet and strong with a battered Mars bar. For those of you that don't know, it's a common thing in the north of England and in Scotland to go to your local chip shop and ask them to cover a Mars bar, which is a chocolate bar, in beer batter and deep fry it. It's actually delicious, but it's quite heavy. So I wouldn't eat a whole one. But yeah, if I was doing a wine pairing for that, it would need to be something quite sweet and rich. There is a wine that we used to sell in the wine shop I worked at. It was a German dessert wine, and it literally tasted like chocolate gatto. It sounds gross, but it was delicious. Who was it that did the redeem? Lizard. I can't remember the name of it, but I will find out and send you a link, and I'll pop it in the wine chat and Discord for you. Chocolate gatto dessert wine. It is a thing. Yeah, a really dry red can be amazing with chocolate as well. Yeah, so if you're not going down the I'm having something sweet, so I'm going to have a sweet wine route, as long as it has some kind of body to it. So you could have body in alcohol through high alcohol content, through high sugar content, through it being aged in oak for a period of time as well. So yeah, a robust dry red could work as well. Port would also work. 3-cat dude, yes. You missed all of it because you were clipping. I'm going to put a link to the wine in the wine chat because I can't remember its name. But it was a dessert wine. But I would say if you were just going to a supermarket, look for a port. Look for a port. Right, I'm going to go in this time and try have the element of surprise. The element of supplies. Okay. This is the place I'm supposed to be. I need to locate survivors from the crashed ship. This is for the Lost Harvest storyline. Okay. Thanks for the follows. Oh, come in. So port is a dessert wine known as a fortified wine, which means it has alcohol added to it on top of the alcohol that's produced as part of the fermentation process. This is pretty cool. So this ship has crashed. We had a distress call when we logged in earlier. It doesn't look like it's a PvP zone, which doesn't surprise me, but good to know anyway. Somebody else is here, I think. Let's see what's going on. I think if somebody else has been here, then maybe... Oh, no. Wait, are they a survivor? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry! I thought they were enemies. I thought they were enemies. Okay, so you're dead. And you are... Hello? Can I not interact with you? Hello? I can't talk to them. Oh, here we go. Okay, so we've got to complete some contracts. So wait a minute, these guys are survivors and they're just like... they're just standing around and they set up like this little camp by the looks of it. Yeah.
Who goes there?
Who goes there?
I can hear you, stranger. Come ahead, but slowly. I've got you covered. Let me get a good look at you.
Oh shit! I thought he was just gonna move on like he had been. Can you
My
not
glasses
see?
got smashed in the crash, but I see well enough to put a hole in your center of mass.
Okay.
Don't test me, stranger. It hasn't been a good day.
I'm not testing you, but I could use some help. Wait, you
We
could
need
use
you
some
out there,
help.
stranger.
Okay. So what do you need? He's gonna give me a
Over half
quest.
My crew is dead or missing, and I can't see a damn thing. But I
Okay.
suspect those who have survived have already been found. The rest is sadly a recovery effort.
How can I help?
I've already logged all the fallen Dune men in close proximity to the crash site, but I'm told that a local criminal element has abducted the rest. It's strange to say it, but confirmation of a loved one's demise is somehow less hard to bear than not knowing what became of them at all.
That's
Every
a fair
member
point.
of the Spice Miners Guild has an identification tag. I need you to hit the enemy camps and recover any guild tags you may find.
Okay, cool. Let's do
I'll
it.
give you their last known locations before their signal stopped.
Okay,
Good
so we need to go
hunting.
find survivor tags. I think this is going to take us to some new DLC specific POIs as well, which should be pretty cool. Accepted a contract. Okay, so we've got to search the first Kirab camp for a guild tag. Gosh, I can hear gunfire somewhere, so there must be somebody else here. I kind of want to explore the whole of this area though before we do move on, just to see what is going on, because it looks pretty cool that they've made a little kind of camp out of the crashed ship. Because I feel like there's more to it. I mean, where does the quest is taking me kind of just above there anyway by the looks of it, so I think we've got to search around here. Saffron hello goes to Cheddar, buys fudge. Wait, I'm getting Sleepy Dragon and Saffron back to front because your names both start with an S and you're purple. Mega Chili, hello as well. Salissa, hello. You don't know what it is called in English, but if you want a sweet German wine, you think Riesling. Oh, Riesling is a fantastic German sweet wine. You can also get dry Riesling as well. In fact, Riesling all across the dry sweet spectrum. Yeah. Your grandfather made plum wine in the 60s and 70s. Oh, that sounds delicious. You got a bottle from it and it's like port. Does it still taste good even after all that time? That's so cool. Wait, there was another pairing as well. Oh, this is an interesting one. Sleepy Dragon says a wine pairing with vanilla fudge. Oh gosh, my memory is escaping me. Cheddar, yes. It would have to be an aged cheddar though, if you're having it with fudge. You want something that's got a bit more body to it that's not just sharp. If that makes sense. Wait, do you want a cheese pairing or a wine pairing with fudge? I'm getting so confused. I can give you a cheese pairing with vanilla fudge. If you want, I can do a wine pairing. I used to when I worked in wine, I also ran a cheese market. So we sometimes talk about cheese as well. The wine's perfect. Excellent. Is fudge better in the fridge? It depends what your climate is, I guess. If it's too hot, I'd be putting it in the fridge. Yeah. You want the wine pairing with the fudge? Oh. I think this guy is trying to attack me, but they're kind of stuck. Oh, here we go. Oh, I've got to do the slow jab, haven't I, with the shielded guys? Yep, it's all coming back to me now. The slow jab. Life without cheese, possible but pointless. That sounds like a slogan that needs putting on a t-shirt. Yeah. Were you a member of the British Cheese Board? I mean, such a thing must exist, Jem, right? It has to. It's too punny not to exist. Wiki Whole cheddar with crystals is amazing. My favourite cheddar cheese is a Scottish cheese called the Isle of Mull, which is from the Isle of Mull, and it's been aged for 24 months, which is quite a long time for cheddar. Most cheddars only age for between 3 and 6 months, sometimes a year for the stronger ones, but this is aged for 2 years. And it has these kind of tertiary tasting notes that are almost boozy and bacony. It's really quite something if you ever come across it. But you would like a wine pairing with fudge. Okay, I would say similarly to the Battered Mars bar, actually. You would want something that's either sweet, so sweet with sweet pairs well, or if you don't like sweet wines, I would go for a big red wine. When I say a big red wine, something that's either high alcohol content or has been aged in oak for a period of time, You can go to a supermarket and buy a lot of Riojas, for example. In fact, a lovely, rich Rioja Reserva would go very well with fudge. That nice kind of oaky vanilla flavor that you get imparted from the wood into the wine with the fudge. How does this work again? I'm trying to get water from my plants and I've completely forgotten how to do it. Fazep, hello. I hope you're good. Hi. Noo. Okay, I have to use this thing, right? And then it goes into the Liturgon. There we go. Okay. I'm remembering how to play, chat. Doing a lot of yapping today. Okay. Okay, I think my Liturgon is pretty much full at this point. There we go. Yeah. You had a milk marketing board, so it makes sense to have a cheese board. It wouldn't surprise me if such a thing did exist, Jim. Yeah, I'm gonna get my knife out because I feel like those shielded enemies are the worst to deal with most of the time. Yeah, I think this is telling me to... Oh no, it's saying I need to go down 57 meters. Maybe that guy wasn't the person I was supposed to speak to. I think there's two separate things I'm trying to do here. I think I now have a quest, which is up there. There we go. And then it also wants me to go and speak to the others. Let's do the little quest that guy gave us. I think we need to get the tags from survivors, and I think they're going to be up here. Blessed are the cheesemakers. If you are genuinely interested in cheese, and you're also interested in history, I have a fantastic book called The Cheesemonger's Guide. Wait, what's it called? The Cheesemonger's History of the British Isles. And it takes you on a historical tour of when the first cheese was made in Britain. And then how the monks revolutionized cheese making right through until the modern day. And how we make cheese now. It's a really good book. Okay, 25 meters. There should be a survivor here somewhere then, because it's saying 25 meters, and that's right here. Is there something I'm missing? Hello? Search the first camp for a guild tag. Oi! But you're not a survivor? No, you're dead. Wait, was I supposed to keep them alive? Oh no, I think that wasn't the person I killed. I don't know if that was the person I killed. Maybe I wasn't supposed to kill them. Well, we got a tag, so that's good. The next thing in person I slaughtered was known as Jeff. Okay, sure. Noted. Got some great cheese in the West Country. Honestly, Britain do cheese very well. A lot of the best cheeses that Britain make don't travel far beyond the UK. Only the ones that travel well. You know, the harder cheeses. But a lot of the softer cheeses that we do, they tend to stay within the country, mostly. Yeah. Yeah, survivor failed, only task given, surviving. Yeah. No, I think we needed to bring back the tags. Now we've got to search a second Kirab camp. So this one is down here, apparently. That could have also just been another dead body that was already there, and then the guy I killed was separate, and I just wasn't paying attention. It could also have been that. Okay, it's up here. Oh, goodness. Okay. That sounds like a worm. I'm going to go up here. I think it might be on this level. You're quite partial to Wensleydale. If only it wasn't too crumbly. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of Wensleydale. It's fine. I just find it's not as packed with flavour as some other cheeses. Oh gosh, what was it called? There was a British cheese that was like an alternative to Wensleydale. That was a bit richer. I can't remember what it's called. It's failing my memory, so I'll have to let you know what it is, but it was good. Whatever it was. Interact. Interact. Oh my goodness, what's... Oh my goodness. Hello? I'm in a dungeon? Oh. I'm in a dungeon. I think this is the new lab, I guess. But I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be for my quest. I don't think it is. Okay, we're going to come back here because I'm doing the ADHD thing of trying to do 3 different things at once now. And it's not working well for me. So we will come back and do this because this looks fun. I'm still trying to do the main part of the harvest quest and also this side quest. So let's do the side quest first. Okay, zone change. Are we going into PvP? Oh no, still PvE. There's too many things on my compass is the problem. It'll be sure to come back to you. Yeah. Crumbly cheese is good. Cottager's your favourite cheese. I don't think I've had that one before.
Did you hear about the explosion at the French cheese factory? There was debris everywhere. Stinky cheese.
I've heard that one before. Lurking Lizard, thank you for the bits. Okay, apparently there's a camp here. A little bit further down it says here and then this way. Brie is another favourite of yours? Okay. Okay, if you want a British brie, one of my favourite cheeses of all time is a British brie, Jim, and it's called Baron by God.
Lizard.
It's not called lizard.
Lizard.
It's called Baron by God. You would probably likely only get it in cheese in a cheesemonger specifically, or if you maybe go to some of the fancier British supermarkets like Waitrose, you might come across it. It's called Baron by God, and it is delightful. It's honestly better than a lot of bries that I've tasted. That's how you spell it. But look out for it. Maybe where you live might have like a local cheese market or something. But yeah, it's delicious. Delicious. Ussie, how's it going? Hi. Did I not have an entire stack? I did have an entire stack. I don't want to use my very best medkits at the moment. I want to save those. Okay, here we go. Kirab camp. So yeah, I mean, these definitely enemies. They definitely want to kill me. Oh, I'm gonna... headshot you. Oh god, how do I block? How do I block, guys? Okay, watermelon question. Legit, how do I block? It's been too long. I can't remember how to play. It's not right click. Oh, it is right click. But wait, didn't you used to be able to roll? What is rolling? That's crouch. Alt. Oh, alt is dash. Okay, right. That's kind of what I wanted to do. Okay, I'm kind of sucking right now. Hey, I got there in the end. Right click, thank you. But isn't there... Yeah, the alt is... Okay, pressing alt is what I was trying to do. The little kind of dash out the way. And I couldn't remember if it was alt or if it was control. I got there in the end. So those were definitely enemies that I had to grab. And then you see it. It wasn't... Yeah, it wasn't these guys that gave the... It is! Unless the Kirab folks that we just killed, unless they took the tags from the survivors? Maybe? It seems like a bit of a horrible thing for them to do, but maybe that's why they have them, I guess. Yeah. Blocking in Dune is odd. You never understood the timing. It feels sometimes a bit awkward to time the blocks right. But ultimately, seeing the way that they have made changes to combat ahead of its launch, I was fortunate enough to get to play throughout several kind of beta tests and weekends and things, and the combat system massively improved from those. But I think the blocking, yeah, it's just hard to time. Yeah, for sure. Okay, there's a third Kirab camp as part of this quest that is apparently, roughly speaking, on this level. I don't like that kind of high-pitched noise that's happening right now. Why? Is that because I have heat stroke? It's because I have heat stroke, isn't it? Oh gosh, they've added that into the game. Did anybody else hear that? high pitch noise that's stopped now. I get it. It sounds like heat stroke, but also no. Oh no, I hear it again. Why? Can you hear it now? Can you hear it? It's, yeah, I don't know why that's there. I don't like that. Okay, this is the next camp. Oh shit. Okay, that's one down, and then we'll have a shield. You wonder if Twitch filters it? No, I think some folks in chat can hear it. It's very high pitched, so not everybody will be able to hear it. Yeah. You think there might be radios with static in the area? Maybe. I haven't heard it before in the game, so I'm assuming it's linked to the Lost Harvest in some respect. Is anybody in the guild looking to do the little POI that's here? The little, I'm reluctant to use the word dungeon, but... Oh no, that is a survivor. That wasn't somebody we killed, so that was an actual survivor there. Because I might go in and do that shortly. Yeah, it feels like an oncoming migraine. Yep, I get migraines too, Wolf. I feel you with that. Apparently there's a 4th Kirab camp now around here somewhere. That is 80 meters above. Yeah, I'm probably going to go in and do this little POI thing next. So if anybody wants to join, then please do. You're back from lunch? What did you have for lunch, Molly? Make me jealous. Make me jealous. Oh, now it says down 88 meters. Down? Okay. Oh, I finished the main storyline? I haven't, no. I got baited into doing Lost Harvest questing by the game, so that's what I'm doing. So my plan is to do some of the Lost Harvest questing, and then I need to finish the main storyline and move into chapter 2. That's my plan. But the game, as soon as I logged in, it was like, do this thing, we've crashed. I was like, okay. Copper? Oh, wait, that copper looked purple. I thought it was something exciting, but it's not. I'm squirreling, Molly. I'm squirreling. Is this it? Okay, I think this is it. You're eating like a gym bro these days. Today is a rest day. You loaded up on protein and fat. You're eating like a gym bro? Hell yeah. You'll have to send me some recipes. If you've got any gym bro burrito recipes, I would love to hear them. You know me and my burritos. Oh, I can't be asked to fight. No! Oh man, the blocking is slow, isn't it? And the avoiding. Oh wow, this camp was literally next door to where we were, by the way. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna get annihilated by these two. Oh come on, I'm like holding down to attack like well before they attack me and just not having any luck with it. I almost need to kind of de-aggro them both and then just aggro one, I think. Yeah. Can I just run away, please, game? Thank you. Should you eat like a gym bro? Spelt J-I-M. Yes, you should. Right, can you piss off, please? I can't be bothered with both of you. Right, thank you. Here we go. No! Oh, these guys, man. These guys. I wonder if you get a sand cake as a reward for character birthdays in June. A sand cake sounds gross. It does not sound good. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. That was a successful block that time. Let me see if I can do it again. Okay. That was better. Yay! It just makes it so much harder when you've got two of them coming in at once. When you was a wee lad, we only had mud pies. What would you rather eat, though? A mud pie or a sand cake? What would you rather, chat? Husia, hello. Happy Thursday. I keep forgetting that Penny's asleep next to me. She's so cute. I think I annoyed her yesterday a little bit because coming out of my my few days of shutdown, I think I was sensory seeking, like soft things for a little bit. And all I wanted to do was give her a cuddle and like touch her soft fur, and she was getting annoyed at me, so I had to stop. She's so soft. She doesn't mind it now though. It's so cute. Hi. Pov makes it seem like she's super far behind me, but then my arm stretches. Oh yeah, she's right next to me. It's right next to me. Unzipped, hello. Hi. You showing off your belly to everybody. You can't really see where her arms are because she looks like a bit of a void kitty right now. She's actually a tortoiseshell cat, as Sleepy Dragon's emote demonstrates. She has she's like cross-hunting with her hands like this. It's very cute. I don't know how well you can tell that. Okay. So we had 2 shield bros, and by the looks of it, we didn't have any guns. Oh no, here we go. This is the survivor. Okay, so this... Okay, the survivor bodies are separate from the ones I'm killing. I was just getting confused. Okay, so we... examine the discarded comms device? Oh shit, there was something else here that we missed, guys. The discard... Oh, look! Okay, that was easy to miss.
You're no scavenger, and you're not one of the slavers. That's all I need to know for now. This is Keith Villari, safety warden.
Keith! This is Keith.
Miners Guild. Yeah.
Keith the miner.
The one from the Communionate. The man you looted, Lazarus, was mine. He was carrying a sealed metal case. Priority cargo. No tracking, no backups. Now he's in the dirt, and the case is missing.
Okay.
That makes you my last option, and the job's still hot. If that case lands in the wrong hands, the guild doesn't just lose face, we lose grip. So here's the deal. You find the package, you bring it to me, and you don't ask what's inside. We know the Kirab took it. Now we just have to figure out how we're going to get it back.
Why am I not allowed to ask questions?
On the crew of the Mithra.
I don't know you,
What's left
Keith.
of them anyway. Help them if you can. I'll be in touch.
But what is it about the very generic northern British accent that is just so trusting? What is it about it, guys? I don't know, Keith, but I'm inclined to do as he says. But what's in the box? Exactly. So it looks as if the ship has crashed. And then somebody farted, I guess. J Dizzle, hello. Thank you for the bits. It looks as if the ship crashed. Maybe on purpose then. Didn't just crash. It was shot out the sky, wasn't it? I don't think this was an opportunist incident of just stealing loot. I think this was planned. And then they stole the case that was being transported. And whether or not these folks died in the crash, or maybe they were like killed after the crash as well. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You think it's grim up north? I mean, I'm up north. I'm about as far north as you can get without being in Scotland. There's just something about the accent which is very, I think, very trusting. I don't know what it is.
Shields up.
Oh, fuck you, shields person. Alright, these guys have respawned. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm getting better at the timing of this. There we go. I freaking love this sniper rifle. It's so nice. It's so good. I'm gonna be really sad when it goes eventually. I need to find some more blueprints for it, I think. It's my favorite. Okay, so we need to return to the chief with our findings. You're even further north and it's grim. I mean, the weather can be a bit grim sometimes. I guess. It's quite rainy up here in the north of England. A fart is in the box. Pandora's farts. Where is this guy? He was down here somewhere. Right, I did a side quest for the Lost Harvest, folks. I did a side quest. Amazing. Right, sir.
Glad you're back, stranger. Did you recover all the lost guild tags?
Okay, so we'll give him the
Let
guild
me see.
tags.
I gotta look up close.
Then what about this
Brilliant work,
box?
stranger. Let me see these. Wait a minute. Who the hell is Commander Lazarus? There was no one called Lazarus in the Mithras crew. And these other 4 names are alien to me as well. What the hell's going on here?
You look stressed.
One of my crew just crawled out of the wreck. We didn't
I mean,
think
you
there
would
was
be if
anyone
the ship
left
just
alive in
crashed.
there. But if there was one, there may be more. Will you search the wreck for any other survivors?
No.
Every second might count for a survivor. Please help.
Goodbye. I don't want to keep side questing. I want to do other things. I want to see what was in that little dungeon thing. To be balanced, you love much of what the English call the North. It's a little bit vague as to what is classified as the North in England. If you're driving up the motorway north, there's just suddenly a sign that says to the north, but you don't actually know when the north is. My theory is that it is largely to do with where the Dane line is. So when the Vikings came over to the UK, and actually the Dane line doesn't run in a straight line compared to east and west. It actually, in the west of England, it dips down to just above Watford, which is just north of London. And then as you go towards the west coast, it like creeps up over Birmingham and then goes up to kind of like just beneath Manchester area. So actually you could technically say Watford is north and Manchester is north, even though they're not on the same latitude. And that's why people often say anything north of Watford is the north. There is historical evidence for that. You're also up north, Staru. The north lighting is getting close. Rain has just started. Yeah, we've got, I mean, I think it's about 14 degrees Celsius today. It's as cool as it has been for a long time here. Yeah, the Danelaw border, yes. Yeah, and I think that's where, when you're driving on the motorway and it says the north or the south, it's vaguely going along that line. Which is interesting. There we go. So I think, hi Lark, maybe we need to speak to some of these other folks here as well. So this guy is offering us quests, like little kind of side quests. But yeah, it's one of these guys we need to speak to, and then there's also that cool POI little lab that we can do as well. Just looking at the top of the left, it says assist the Dune men officers, and I need to complete contracts. But what was this guy called? Did I not just complete a contract for you? I did complete a contract for him. This is Hanso. But apparently it wasn't enough, so I guess we need to continue with this. Oh yeah, Penny's enjoying the outside. She loves it. She also equally loves coming back to me at the end, though. I think if she had her way, she's very dependable on me. And I think there's a little bit of separation anxiety there, because she's a shelter cat as well. But I think if she had her way, I would join her when she's outside. But I obviously can't do that. Because she, whenever I let her out in the morning, she looks back at me and goes, meow, meow, meow. As if to say, can you come with me? And then when she comes back in after a few hours, she's very needy for a little bit. She'll stay by my side and she'll meow. Hence why she kind of crawled up on top of this bed when I brought her in just before. Hi, Hat. Hi, Dragon as well. Good morning. Yeah. You flush them out. I'll kill them. I'm not flushing no mice out. I guess that's probably what she actually wants me to do.
One of my crew just crawled out of the wreck. We didn't think there was anyone left alive in there. But if there was one, there may be more. Will you search the wreck for any other survivors?
Yes, I guess we'll have to do this.
Here's a key to the roof hatch. You can access the Mithra from there. Conditions in the interior will be harsh. Be careful.
This is what I kind of thought would happen if we kept doing these little quests, that they would eventually take me inside the ship, which is where we managed to go earlier, and I didn't want to explore it just yet, and it's a good job we didn't because it was part of a quest, and then we would have had to do it twice. I'm guessing that's what the roof hatch was, but it's weird because he's just given me a key for it, and we were able to get in before without the key, oddly enough. Lark, are you doing this mission at the moment? Are you doing it too? So if you don't have the Lost Harvest DLC, how would this look for people that don't have the DLC? I'm assuming that this POI would still be visible, but you just wouldn't be able to interact with it? I guess? Yeah, I think this is it, right? Yeah, locate the first survivor. I can hear that freaking noise again. We was wondering that too. Maybe the NPCs don't show up. I think it would make sense more that they would show up, but you just couldn't interact with them. Like when I think about how Ark do this, Ark started to release essentially some kind of like in-game microtransaction creatures that you could still see if you didn't have the DLC paid for, but if you tried to like tame it or go up to it, it would like have a thing saying you don't own this content, and then there'll be a link to the Steam store to buy it. Yeah. So this thing we're doing right now is the paid Lost Harvest DLC. Although if you own, I believe, the Ultimate Edition of Dune, then it comes as part of the Season Pass. Is that correct? So yeah, Chapter 2 is the free part of the update, which extends the main story quest. The stuff we're doing now is like a separate branch off, is my understanding of it. Yeah. How would you not have the DLC? So yeah, so if you just have the base copy of Dune, then you wouldn't automatically have the Lost Harvest. You'd have to buy it separately. Oh, you're sorting out the doggos? Sure, Lark. Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and do this then. If you had also been doing it, I would have waited, but yeah. Okay, so explore the ship. Try to find the survivors. Wait a minute. What was that item that gets rid of the fire? Or am I totally making it up? This thing, the static compactor? Is this it? I can't remember. It's been a long time since I played. Okay, never mind. Oh, I can get rid of it. I can get rid of the fire. Look, I don't know how long that kind of lasts for. Why is that all pixelated? I feel like that shouldn't be pixelated. You got the season pass too? Then you should be good for the Lost Harvest stuff. Wait, is this radioactivity? Oh, yeah. Radiation level. I did. Okay, this is fine. I did bring with me my radiation stuff, but I'm gonna leave that bit for now and see if there's anything else I can explore without the radiation gear. I've got the suit and the tablets. Okay, so that bit was radiated. This bit is also radiated. Oh shit, okay. Let's go this way and see what's going on.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Are we good? Oh yeah, look at that green down there. That's not good. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of some of this fire. What is this? This is oh, okay, we'll take some power things. You don't even have the base game and you can see it. Okay, my goodness. What are we doing with these dad jokes today? Storm incoming, says Starbird. Yeah, I'm gonna, hopefully I'll be fine in here, I think. Yeah, there's some radiation. I think we should just switch out at this point. I didn't realize that this needed repairing, I'll be quite frank. Oh wow, I look cool. I've also got some extra tablets as well. Some iodine tablets. I think I take these outside the radiation zone and they just slow the radiation's effect, I think.
Sector weather alert. A large
There we go.
sandstorm
Okay, so
is
with the suit on and the pills, I'm not getting any radiation damage from here. That's nice. There we go, folks. If you're going to the new Harvest, Lost Harvest POIs, bring it your hazmat stuff. Bring your iodine pills. Oh my goodness. Okay, so getting rid of this, it basically reappears within like a minute. Fair enough. What's through here? Oh! Gonna pop in and show some love? Thank you, Dragon Mama. I appreciate that. Oh, an identification band. Oh no. Okay, this is a survivor. They're actually alive. They're actually a survivor.
What? What are you doing here?
I might ask you the same question, stranded Dune man.
I tried to help. There are others still trapped in here, but I'm just about at the end of my rope.
I'll take over the rescue. You need to get yourself out
right.
now.
But listen, I heard someone banging on the ceiling a while ago. Might be able to save them if you can find a way up there. And Cass is on the other side of this bulkhead, but can't get past the flogging Pinta shield. You'll have to find the key.
Okay, well, there was a key there. So are we just leaving this guy? He's gone. Wait, what? He's gone. Oh no, did he die? Oh god! He is literally gone. He disappeared. Okay. I guess that means he died. I don't know. Oh no. Okay. So yeah, we got a green band, but that is not the correct band for this room apparently, so there must be more of them. You told him to leave? Oh, so he didn't die, he just actually just left. Okay, that's fair enough. I'm glad that that was the outcome. Was it a ghost? Hi, Froxeye. Maybe they were just an illusion this whole time. Okay. Alright, so this particular area we are getting radiation damage, but it's slow. Oh my goodness. I think there is something up here, isn't there? Wait. Am I imagining that? Yes. Wait, there could be something up here. The ghost of Juneman past. Okay, I thought there was something cool up here, but maybe there's not. It looks like there is something out that way. Uh-oh. that was a fail. Ah, hi, Darth Feather. Hi. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, am I just going to climb up here? My head is bouncing off the ceiling when I use the sugar wire. Okay, I thought that was there was a way through the back there, but I actually don't think there is. So this is a dead end. Okay. Fair enough. I'm half wondering whether I just didn't pick up this band properly, because it kind of seemed like the logical way was to go through that door, and it wouldn't let me. Did I definitely pick this up? Apparently yes. I think there was maybe another door that I missed. If we go back towards the entrance of the ship, maybe that was it. Yeah, I think there might be something at the top. Oh, can I jump over this, by the way, or am I gonna die? Hi-ya! I can. Oh yeah, look, there we go. So it's this door up here that we opened. This is interesting. Okay. I think we're gonna have to get up from this angle, maybe? Whee! Okay. Another survivor?
I can't believe it. Somebody came. I've been hammering on the walls, calling for help, but I've given up hope. Please, get me out of here.
Just calm down, you. You can get through the roof hatch. Go. I mean, I don't know if this person can.
Yeah, I can make it. Thanks, Brad.
Go now. Go now. Okay, they disappeared. Leave. He's gone. Okay, there we go. Okay, so apparently we've now got 2 survivors. There should be a third somewhere. There should also be another identification band to get us through that last room, which I seem to be missing. Unless, was this it here? It was. Soulstar, you don't think the drops are working for you? Sometimes Twitch drops can be a little bit janky for a multitude of reasons. If you take a look in your drops section in your Twitch settings, that will show you the progress that you've made towards your Twitch drops so far. I don't know exactly what the requirements are to be getting the drops in terms of having the stream not minimized or not muted, but that also might play a part in it, potentially. Or it could just be Twitch being twitchy. Yeah. Refreshing the stream, I mean, that's always a good shout. If in doubt, turn it off and on again. It's not a bad idea. Okay, where was that other door now? Where was the other door? Was it through here? Yes, it was. It was through here. Here we go. So there should be a third survivor here. There we go.
I don't know who you are, but if you have the pentashield key, you're my new best friend. Damn thing sealed me in when the ship came down.
The way is
You don't have
clear.
to tell me
Go.
twice.
Get going then. You've actively watching and refreshed a couple of times. Well, hopefully it starts working again soon, Soulstar. They usually, with the Conan Drops campaigns, they're usually quite generous with the amount of time that they leave them active for. So if it's not working for whatever reason now, I'm sure it will get working to a point where you'll be able to grab them. But yeah, sometimes it's just Twitch. Something Twitch's end, you know. Right, I think we're done in here. We located the survivors. There wasn't any juicy loot. I was kind of hoping there might have been juicy loot. No, oh shit, no juicy loot. Yeah. Oh, it's still the 8th of October. There we go. We've got ages. Ages. Whee! Is it this way? Yeah, it was this way. Here we go. Alright. So that's that bit done, and then we're gonna go back to this guy and oh shit, I forgot to do my suspender belt. I've done that. I'm gonna end up dying to full damage today at some point, I swear. Let me see, where were these guys? So yeah, we've got to do quests for these 3, essentially. I'm going to swap my suit out now, because I would rather be wearing my other armor set, unless I really have to put the hazmat suit on. Where is the headpiece? There we go. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, so this is down here, 100 and... Oh, yeah, it's in the, in that part of the ship. Yeah, I think with the drops for Dune Awakening, isn't it? You've got to watch for 2 hours to get the full amount, right? It used to be 2 hours.
Glad you're back, stranger.
Is there anything else I can do?
Quartermaster Hicks,
okay, here we go. Goodbye. Okay, there we go. So his quest is now ticked off. So now I've just got the other 2 to do. Oh, is it 3 hours total? I thought it was 2. Wait, does my drop-down message say 2? Is that incorrect information? Yeah. Let me just change that, because that's wrong. Ba-doo! Let me change that. Because it's more pieces than usual? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. 3 hours seems fair. Okay. Let me do chatbot, chat commands. Drops. Oh, so many freaking commands now. I have to scroll right down. So I've got to watch for 3 hours. Okay. And then I'm just going to replace the pinned message. Yeah. There we go. That should now display the correct information for folks. There we go. Excellent. Right. Who is next on the list? Let's just work from left to right, I think. So we're going to talk to this lady.
Not another step, stranger. I've got 2 armsmen covering you from the rocks. Identify yourself.
What's going on here? That doesn't seem like a response to that question.
I'm the one asking the question, stranger.
Oh.
Who the hell are you?
Who the hell am I? I heard your distress call and I want to help.
Hackerman Lex just subscribed.
Lex!
Not another step, stranger.
Not another step. Thank you for your 14 months. I hope you're good. Thank you for that. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they've just been shot out of the sky, so they're right to feel kind of on their guard.
You do look like you can handle yourself, stranger.
I can handle myself.
Very well. The crew of the Mithra thanks you for your assistance.
Move this camera a bit. There we go. Okay, is your comms unit back online?
No. It's one of those new CHOAM models with the Amaranthian diodes. Farther range than any other portable, but don't drop it or jostle it vigorously. Shoot, get us back on the air. If the guild has an inbound recovery crew, they'll need a clear tactical picture to avoid suffering the same fate as the Mithra.
Can someone do me a favor? If you are in my Discord and you're able to access the Dune channel, just as a reminder, could somebody write reminder to Vic, give feedback on skipping voice lines from quests? Because this is something that I keep encountering and that I wish was a bit different. How they give you a next option to press. So the idea is you press next at your own pace. However, at the same time, it automatically switches. So if you press next, it ends up completely skipping a point in the dialogue. I think it needs to be one or the other. You either have auto moving as they're speaking and the subtext comes up, subtitles, or you strictly allow us to move on with the dialogue by pressing next. It can't be a mixture of both, because you end up missing stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Lex. I appreciate that, because I always want to give the devs feedback where I see it. And quite often I will encounter these things in game and I'll say to myself, right, I'm going to send the feedback at the end of the game, and then I forget what the feedback was. So thank you for doing that. Yeah, Lex is quick. Lex got it down. Okay. How can we do that if your comms unit is shot? Yeah, how can we get you back in the air if that's not working?
I think I can assemble a shortwave transmitter using a dead comms box and a few special parts from the Mithra's stores. If you can find them.
Okay, where should I look?
That's the problem. The Mithra came down hard. Parts scattered across the sector. Now we're getting reports of Kirab bands creeping around the perimeter. Our scouts have
You see there, it says next, but it auto moved it.
If the Kirab have our parts, we can't just take them back.
Yeah. Don't present my dialogue as a choice when there's actually no choice to make. That's actually a really good way of putting it, because it's just short and to the point. Yeah.
Thank the Emperor for your coming, stranger. I need a blue lattice Skynet crystal, a Torsen sound shifter, and a twin polarity microfram.
Oh, okay.
My scout, don't take too long. If a sandstorm comes around, we're dead.
I did it. I pressed it. Never mind. Yeah, I'll just have to get used to waiting now. Okay, cool. Wait a minute. Okay, I think I have to reignite a quest with her.
No. It's one of those new CHOAM models
Not
with the
pressing
Amaranthian
next.
diodes. Farther range than any other portable, but don't drop it or jostle it vigorously. Shooting it is also not recommended, as it turns out.
Yeah, maybe next. Like it could be skip. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's just the language that they've used which isn't helpful. That's actually a really good point, Softly. Because if it was skip, it would make sense. I want to skip this bit.
Get us back on the air. If the guild has an inbound recovery crew, they'll need a clear tactical picture to avoid suffering the same fate.
But
as
hang
the
on a
Mithra.
minute. I've just done all of
I can assemble a
this.
shortwave transmitter using a dead comms box.
So why didn't it
and a few
trigger
special parts from the
the
Mithra
quest?
stores? If you can find them.
Okay.
That's the problem. The Mithra came down
Okay,
hard.
maybe it's because
Parts scattered
I
across
did
the
skip
sector.
it an important
Now
part of the dialogue.
Of Kirab bands creeping around the perimeter. Our scouts have seen them out there stripping the
Okay.
wreckage.
What parts?
Thank the Emperor for your coming, stranger.
No skipping.
I need a blue lattice kyanite crystal, a Torsen sound shifter, and a twin polarity
Okay,
microphone.
I know you need those things.
My
but wait.
scouts report that the
There we
Kirab have
go.
made camps in the surrounding
So,
rocks.
by
Seek
pressing
and
next, I'd
destroy,
skip the
stranger.
contract. That's so silly. Okay, accept the contract. Let's
Good
go.
luck.
And then it'll
Here is
tell
a
us where
list
we
of
need to
what I
go.
need.
Okay. Goodbye. Okay, recover a blue lattice kyanite crystal. Which apparently this is also very close by, so I wonder if all of these quests are just kind of localized to this little area. Maybe. Let's have a look. 135 meters up. That kind of tells me that it's on top of this ship here. Oh, somebody else is coming in. Who's this? Is this somebody we know? Are you Fran? Are you Fran? Are you Fran? Are you Fran? I don't know. Maybe. Wait, is that you, Darth? Hi. Yes, I am Fran. Hi. Fancy seeing you here. Hi, hi, hi. Yeah, I think we gotta go. I think we gotta go up here. They are friend-shaped. If not friend, then why friend-shaped? I love that saying, phrase, whatever you want to call it. Oh my goodness, there's so many things on my compass right now. So many things. You've got big graphic glitches. Oh, I had a weird one earlier where something looked all pixelated, but just kind of one piece of a structure. And everything else around it seemed fine, which was quite interesting. If they have a boat, does that make it friend-shaped? I mean, if you like boats, then I guess a boat is a friend. Okay. Does it want me to... Oh, wait. I see it. This is the thing. Look. Okay. So we got a blue lattice kyanite crystal from this wreckage. A Torsen sound shifter, which is up here. Have you tried turning it off and on again, Darth? I say that semi-seriously because I wonder if that actually genuinely might help. Okay, it's below us, 63 meters. Oh, I nearly got them without them noticing me. Oh, I nearly got them. Wait, you've got your gun out? If you've got your gun out, I'm gonna get you. There we go. There we go. Okay, 44 meters this way. Oh yeah, the blue glow is a personal shield. Yeah, so if you can have a gun equipped and you're fine, but as you're firing, the shield becomes not intact anymore. Otherwise, you would just be immune to all damage, which wouldn't be good for gameplay. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh. Oh, I found the other item. There we go. And then there's one more item that we need to fix their comms, apparently. Haha! You've got a friend's boat. It's more of a friendship. Great pun. Okay, apparently we've got to go up here. Teamwork right there. Oh, we got a shield guy. We got a shield guy. Got him! Let's go. Okay. 50 meters down this way, apparently. I don't know if you're on the same quest as I am, Darth. Fix the comms. Oh, here we go. Okay, so that should be the third part. Then we go hand them in, I guess. Return the parts to Lieutenant Dran. If I can remember how to get there. I'm hoping that maybe some more of these quests take us a little bit kind of further beyond this area. That'd be cool. Or unless it's like another POI around here that we've not seen yet, maybe. Another part of the ship, perhaps. We will see. There's still, after this, there's still one more guy to get a quest off. Oh. I always forget I can do that. Heck, I always forget.
You're back?
Okay. I'm completing the contract.
The parts I require? Let me see. Very good, stranger. These will do well.
Are we online?
No, we've only succeeded at generating a shortwave signal that doesn't even clear these rocks. We need to boost the signal if we want to contact the recovery crew.
How do we do that?
We deployed a relay beacon at a high point in the rocks, but it's not responding. And neither is the tech crew I sent up there to check on it.
Uh-oh.
If you can fight your way up there and repair the beacon, I can boost our comm signal to reach most of the sector.
Okay.
Best of luck, stranger.
There's probably going to be bad dudes up here, isn't there? There's going to be bad dudes. Repair the transmitter to boost the signal. Okay. Which is up here. I think it's that green thing, right? It's got to be that green glowing thingy. So it looks like each one of these folks gives us like a two-part mini quest to complete. Yeah, I think that's it. I've got to figure out how to get up there. It's probably through there, maybe? Okay, so this is where we just were. I'm gonna use my little wire thing to get up. Hello? Wait, can I not? Oh, I can climb with my shield. Is that it? Whee! I'm assuming it's up here, is it? Okay, apparently it's on this level. Somewhere. Yeah, there we go, look. Uh-oh! Everybody's dead. Why is everyone dead? What happened? Repair the relay beacon. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry. Oh my goodness, we've been ambushed. Shoot you in the bum. Oh wow, I'm just missing repeatedly. I think, Darth, you like jumped in front of me and then I hit you. Okay. Oh, they ambushed from up there. I see where they came from. I see them. All right. I think that's that done. It happens. At least it doesn't damage you, right? We don't have friendly fire, do we? Do we? Like, if you're in a guild, I don't think you can harm other guildies. Well, it's a PvE area, so I guess not. Anyway. All right, lady. Have this quest.
As it turns out, yes.
Oh, she wants me to do
While
more
we were working
things.
to get the signal booster operational, the automated distress signal from the Mithra suddenly went dead. Odds are the power just ran out. A lot of our generators and batteries were smashed when the harvester fell. I have a workaround, though.
You have a workaround? What do you need me to do?
Make your way through the interior of the wreck. Activate the
bye,
comm
Penny.
system's auxiliary power.
Sorry.
And then reactivate the
I
distress
disturbed
beacon.
you. I disturbed her. She's gone to sleep on the floor now. Okay, we've got to enter the wreck and activate the power. Also, we get to go back in the ship.
This is the closest point to the comm station. Let's just hope everything
I
is
wanna go back in the
reasonably
ship.
intact in there.
Wait, is it the same? Wait a minute. Why is it still saying complete the contracts? Did I not press accept on something? No. I'm a bit confused. Okay. It didn't tick off for some reason, and I can't see any extra quests from her, so maybe we gotta go talk to this guy, and then maybe another quest appears for her or something?
Oh, you startled me, stranger. Guess I was lost in thought. Or some kind of delayed onset head trauma. Of course, both things could be true.
Yeah. Who are you, sir?
I'm Asher Hicks, quartermaster of the Mithra. Whatever's left of it, anyway. You can call me Hicks.
I can call you Hicks. Okay. Looks like you need some
Did
help,
the guild
Hicks.
send you?
No, but your distress call.
Well,
I heard your distress
this goes
call, and I'm
against
here
all
to
known
help.
Protocols, but protocols be damned. There are lives on the line.
Is there anything I can do to help? Quest.
I'll
Yes,
tell you what,
please.
stranger, we need all the help we can get. We're dying out here. The whole medbay side of the harvester sheared off. We need to stabilize as many wounded as possible, but we've already burned through the little first aid we scavenged. If you could scrounge up something, that would be a good start.
Okay,
Thanks,
let's
stranger.
do it.
We're dying out here.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Joker, hello. Thoughts on the DLC? Well, I will... Do you know what? I'm going to give you my thoughts once I have fully explored it. I feel like I'm just scratching the surface with it now. The only thing I've really done with the Lost Harvest DLC is started on this quest line at this new POI. But I believe that there's a new build set involved. There's some new skins as well that I haven't checked out yet. So I don't want to give my opinion too prematurely, if that makes sense. I'm gonna maybe wait to the end of stream to collect some thoughts. Yeah. Malvius, hello. Is a game fun solo? You'll play in a shared world with other players, and it's a PvP. So the PvP is optional in that there are certain areas of the world which are PvP that you could actually technically completely avoid if you only ever want to engage in PvE and still get all of your resources. Yeah. Yeah, I think as somebody who plays mostly... when I'm like running around and stuff, like most of the time, I mean, Darth's here at the moment. Most of the time I'm running around doing stuff solo, but very much so I benefit from being in a guild. And I would say when it comes to kind of end game resource grind, you might miss being in a guild if you're playing solo. It's going to be grindy for you late game is what I'm saying. But everything else, yeah, I think it's enjoyable solo. There's also a free play weekend happening. I believe it's starting at 6 o'clock today. So in an hour and 25 minutes time, you can play for free for like 2 or 3 days. So why not try it out whilst it's free and see if you like it? And then there's no money lost, right? That's what I would do. Deliver a heal kit? Wait, I have heal kits. Oh wait, when it says deliver a heal kit, does it mean you want my fancy heal kits? Or will you take my shitty heals?
Out here. How are those heal kits?
Oh. Deliver heal kit. Okay, so I need to go make some normal heal kits.
I've got Tolverson and Chang holding their guts in with dirty... You kidding me? This isn't...
Okay, don't get mad at me, sir. You met random players, so you help each other. And that's the other thing as well. Like, even if you don't really want the social aspect of, like, sitting in a Discord call with your guild and whatnot, you will still encounter other people in the game, and you can run around and kind of passively help each other. If that's more your jam, you know. Yeah. Yeah, free weekend starts, I believe, at 6 o'clock, so that's like an hour and 24 minutes or something. Move them from your tool belt to your inventory. Yeah, I've only got 5 though. Unless it means... Oh, it does... Okay. So it doesn't like the fact that it's on my toolbar, really? That's silly. That's silly. I thought he wanted the fancy ones.
Out here. How are those heal kits coming along?
He wanted the fancy ones.
Oh, finally, some good news. I've got Tolverson and Chang holding the crew of the Mithra is in your debt. The few of us on this side of the grave, anyhow. Thanks to your efforts, stranger, we're stabilizing the remaining wounded. Now, our priority turns to operational security. We took up a collection of personal sidearms to equip the scouts, but the rest of us are dangerously exposed out here. Thanks, stranger. Be careful.
Be careful. Deliver improvised... You want improvised pistols? Okay, so this is just like a crafting quest, I guess. Yeah. Don't want to accidentally give away your best weapon to the Landsrat. Can you imagine? I'd be so sad if I gave away my Thurfer's best. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. The final tier is an extreme grind. You wouldn't recommend it solo, but you only really need to do that tier if you want to do endgame PvP stuff for completionism. You can do all the PvE content and the story solo, no problem. Yeah. I mean, I'm not rocking with endgame tier stuff at the moment. I'm kind of just beneath that. Yeah. You've played on a public server since day one, but you just moved to Qatari's private server. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, and this is true. You know, there are private servers as an option if you want to play solo, or if you want to play maybe just with a select group of friends in your own world. Even if you are playing on a private server, though, once you get to the deep desert, then you get linked up with other servers from that provider. But all of the Haga Basin, which is a huge area, which is all of this, I can't even zoom out that much, but all of this area on a private server would just be yours. Yeah, and then the deep desert would be technically shared, so that you would still get that MMO light feel to it. Belated Otter Raid! Yes, there was an Otter Raid Infinity. Did you have a good nap? Or maybe it was a bigger sleep, perhaps. They want me to make pistols for them. Can I do that in my inventory? Because I really don't want to have to go all the way back to base for that. I can. I just need metal. So let's just go do a bit of harvesting quick, I think. Let's have a look. Cut Array Mark 5. That seems a little bit extreme for farming metal, but we'll do it. Pretty sure I saw some nodes around here somewhere. What mark is yours that you've got then? Is yours the same as mine? I think mine's a Mark 5. I always forget how slow you walk when you're carrying it, although yours looks different. I think yours might be a better one than mine. Where's the metal at? I'm gonna put this away. It's too heavy. You don't need the best gear for PvE, but you think there's a lot of gamers that would agree you need it anyways. Yeah, they're completionists, right? Yeah, yours a Mark 5? Ours look different. I could have sworn mine was a Mark 5. It is. Maybe I was just looking at it from a different angle. Wait, can I get metal from this downed Thopter? I can't remember, can I? Can I? Yeah. I can. Oh, there we go. Question, is the PvP, the wreck of the palace shipwreck, only for the server, or is that also for everybody? I actually don't know, Joker. I'm not sure about that one. I think that would be a question for the devs, that one, unless anybody else here knows the answer. Oh, I see the thing. It's around here. But yeah, I do think there is still some reimagining for the end game to be done with Dune. Like, the way I'm playing it is when there's new content, I'm back. I'm giving it a go and trying it out. But I don't really, outside of new content, I don't really feel massively compelled to keep on with the end game grind. I think there needs to be some changes made to make that more enjoyable, personally. I was saying, I don't know how this would work with Dune lore, but something that I imagine would help with that is to have a more MMO-based style dungeon system. I know that they have the labs and the POIs and places like that, but they all feel a little bit cookie cutter, in my opinion. I feel like once you've visited one or two, you've done most of them, in my book. They just scale in difficulty depending on where you are in the game. I'm guessing Larkham is back online at this point. But even like Conan Exiles, and I think Conan Exiles really excels in the dungeon format, even though that's not an MMO. But then, if you're thinking about the Dune lore, how would you make different variations of dungeon type locations within the Dune world? In terms of the types of enemies that you would encounter, the types of structures, you know, all of that type of thing. I think that would be the challenge, because you'd probably have to deviate somewhat from the lore to be able to do that, I think. But it's just my kind of 2 cents, if you like. Yeah. Endgame is where almost every MMO style falls flat. Yeah, and it's I don't think it's an easy thing to do. You know, I think it's a huge challenge, especially when you have PvE and PvP folks to consider, because you're trying to balance between the two, and quite often PvP tends to be the more favoured because it does have that competitive element to it. So things are generally balanced in favour of PvP. But what I like that the devs have done is they have enabled private servers, and I actually believe that this game will largely live through the PvE players. And maybe even, you know, some PvP players running private servers, doing RP, that type of thing. Hydrate. Thanks, Suja. The testing station in PvE Deep Desert is hard if you don't have tier 5 or 6. To be honest, I've not done that yet. At Wacana, I haven't done that yet. That is something I still need to try.
The armsmen have established...
I'm sorry I didn't make your guns. Hang on, I need to make the guns. I need to make them. You wanted 4 pistols. Where are they? Wait, seriously, where are they? Light darts, here we go. Improvised pistol. Craft them out. 4. There we go. You hope I don't have to hydrate with blood today? Well, we'll turn the blood into water. There, how about that? Yeah. Oh yeah, of course it's the journey as well, isn't it? That is important, not just the destination. But I think it's... I don't know, Dune Awakening feels like the type of game that is designed with the intention of being played like a survival crafter first and foremost before an MMO. It's supposed to have that kind of end game loop where you enjoy keeping grinding things out, but at the moment there doesn't feel like enough of a pull or reward to keep doing that, in my opinion. So something needs to change about the way that that works. Otherwise, I will just continue to play when we have these, you know, these cool big updates and events as well, you know.
The armsmen have established...
Right, have the guns, sir. Bam, bam, bam. Wait. Okay, I have to double click. I have to double click. Okay, have darts. Oh!
Damn fine work, stranger.
I gave you 500 of my darts. Blooming hell. Yeah.
As an accomplished and meticulous weaponsmith, I never thought I'd be so happy to receive a pile of beat-up Mauler pistols, but here we are.
Okay, is there anything else I can help with?
If you're looking to knock some heads, the Kirab have found their way into the Harvester interior.
Oh, so now I can press next.
I'm afraid they may use the access doors to come at us from all sides. Get in there and make sure that doesn't happen.
Okay, good. Sure.
Be sure to give the bastards my regards.
Okay, deliver the pistols. We did that. We delivered the darts, and now we've got to sort the people out who have kind of invaded the ship, I think. The other part of the ship. The Mithra side entrance. Okay, so this is going to be a different part of the ship from where we went to earlier with that quest. Yeah. Yeah. The problem with Dune's endgame specifically, in your opinion, is that there's no real reward for doing it repeatedly. Yeah! There just needs to be a reimagining of either a reimagining of the end game loop, or there needs to be some form of differing material rewards, maybe. I would say would be good. Like we were having a conversation earlier about criticism of games, and I think this is like a healthy conversation that we're having right now. We're giving constructive criticism for a game that we love, you know? That's how it feels for me anyway. Like I think the dev has done a great job with this. And I enjoy playing ultimately, but I just, for a survival game, I just need a bit more to kind of bring me back for that end game over and over again, you know? Right, yeah, there is a side entrance here somewhere. I should probably follow my compass. Yeah, it's up here, I think, on this other part of the ship. Yeah. They got a ship called Mithra and the deity in Conan Exiles called Mitra. Maybe they're connected. Has anybody played Conan recently? Apparently they redid the Dregs dungeon, which is the first dungeon you do in Conan Exiles. They redid that as part of an event. I haven't had the chance to check it out yet, and I would like to at some point. I've just been very busy with lots of other games. But yeah, it looked interesting. I think it's a temporary thing. I think it's just an event, and then the dregs will go back to normal. Okay, I think it's through here. Maybe? Or is it up here? Oh, wait a minute. This is potentially the same place we went into earlier. Is it? You play Conan, but you're not too far in the game yet? Conan's a great game. We still have a Conan server running, actually. Although, as I say, not played in a while. Yeah. It will just get added to the random world events. Oh, that's cool. So it won't kind of go away completely. Okay, here we go. Okay, so this is... I don't know if this is a new entry point for us. Or not. Maybe? Maybe it is? It looks like it is. So we're going to have to put on our radiation stuff again. And take our iodine pills. There we go. You love playing games with other players, but you've had enough of elitists, so you play games to have fun with, not getting yelled at because you haven't min-maxed your character. It is certainly possible to be in a tribe or guild environment where that is true, Malvius. I have been in a position myself. In fact, my very first experience of playing multiplayer felt like that. And I ended up kind of saying to myself, there must be a better way to do this. So I actually left that group and started running my own Ark servers. At the time I was playing Ark, and I never looked back. And I kind of cultivated a community that didn't judge one another for how they played the game. You know? I also can't stand gatekeeping in games. At the end of the day, we're here, as you say, to have fun. And one person who's min-maxing might be the best way they have fun. The other person knocking around, doing a build, bumming around like I am. All is equally fine. And I think unless you're playing a game that has some type of kind of like competitive aspects or whatever, and then sure, there's going to be certain rules you have to follow and all the rest of it. Just play it how you want to play it, as long as you're not harming anybody else, you know. But I feel like as a streamer, we get that quite a lot as well. And that's when backseating can come into play sometimes. Well, why aren't you doing this? Do this. You know, why aren't you playing it this way? Wait, did I just walk through fire? I'm trying to figure out how to deal with this. I think there might be something I need to farm. Am I dying right now? Am I dying? I'm dying. One of the best decisions you ever made, if you hadn't think of all the me you wouldn't have met. Yeah, I wouldn't have met Beard if it hadn't have been... I'm just gonna go stand over here because I'm dying to farts at the moment whilst I'm nattering. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't have met you. I wouldn't have met lots of incredible people. Yeah. What is happening here? Oh, I see. Okay. I need to wait till the poison thing goes. I can't heal. Is there a reason why I can't heal right now? I don't know. I can't heal. I can't press any buttons or do anything. Okay, I think there's something wrong with my game. Or the game thought I was in some kind of area that I'm not. Oh, I need to relog because I'm pretty sure this isn't supposed to be a no warfare area. Yeah, here we go. Look. Zone change. Okay, here we are. There we are. But yeah, there should be, I think, like something that I break through? Here, there's got to be something that we've missed. I need to be careful of the farts. I wonder if it's through that door there. You think there is a mechanic where if you take certain type of damage, it caps your health for a bit? No, I think it was... You see how the zone's changing, Mikkel? I think it was thinking I was still in the peace section when I wasn't. Oh, here we go. Look, open. Someone's here. Dead. Okay, we've got a heavy up there. Man, my aim is rough after... Ow, my face! After not playing for a while. Another one. Oh, grenade. Right, where was that guy? I know that there's one... There he is. There was one up there. Oh, I hit him at the same time as he hit me. Yeah, there's a heavy up there. With a, like, minigun, I think. You heard farts and you were summoned. Yeah, there was like a toxic gas cloud that I wandered into. But I'm okay now. But also accept that maybe with the style, there are certain types of content that you shouldn't seek to do if you aren't interested in top-end play. At least not with a group that doesn't agree with you entirely. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think when it comes to... I kind of agree with that and disagree with that. I think really what needs to be established is if you're going into a game that has multiplayer in, it's just kind of being open and honest about your expectations, about what you want out of the game, and then deciding whether the group's a good fit. I mean, it might even be some of your closest friends. They want to go in and play, I don't know, competitive Valorant together. And you, although you want to play with them, that's not your vibe and you want to have a more chilled thing, then just kind of decide beforehand, okay, maybe we don't play this one together. But I don't agree with the fact that even those most competitive games, I don't agree that there's one way to play them, to have like just that high-end way. You can go into a game like that and just play it more casually. If that's the way you enjoy it.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
You know? You guys go ahead and you'll make the snacks. Can I have snacks? I need snacks. Always.
Wait. Just subscribed.
Hi.
Good morning.
Morning. Thank you very much for your 20-month sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I think a lot of these like issues come about for two reasons. One is that people don't communicate with one another properly. They don't... Like, people don't voice concerns enough a lot of the time, or when they do voice concerns, they don't know how to do it in an emotionally mature way. Or you get people coming into the gaming space that have a bit of an ego about the way that they play being the only way. That's been my experience anyway. There we go, posture check. Thank you, Joker. I'm checking posture.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
I could have sworn there was a dude up here. Was there not a dude? Was this a door? Is this not one of these? No, just checking. Just checking. Okay. So I think there must be another place that we have to hop up. Up there, maybe? Oh, wait a minute. Where is this guy? Is this the same guy that's up here? Yeah, is that... No. Where? I'm going to deal with this guy first, because he's going to bite me in the bum. Oh, wait, you're behind me? What the hell? Oh, my God! Surprise attack. Did not see them there. Okay, got him. Got him! Oh, man, this guy. Oh, wow. Headshot them.
Sector
Amazing.
weather alert. A large
Oh, that's a good
sandstorm is
feeling.
approaching.
Yeah, I don't know if these guys have respawned or if they've just kind of come out of other parts of the ship and I just didn't notice, maybe. You're not talking about don't play a game, but content. If you don't want to optimize, don't try to play WoW, top end, N+, for example. Hang on, I think I'm misunderstanding you, aren't I, Fazert? But if you're not talking about don't play a game, but content, if you don't want to... Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know if I fully understand, but I know that I misunderstood, if that makes sense. Are you saying that in, like, if you're trying to kind of do top ends, like, I don't know, either hardcore settings or competitive stuff, but you don't do it a certain way, then it might not work out for you? Is that what you mean? Also, secret room. Secret room. Secret room. I have no idea what N+ content is, but it sounds bad. But also there are some games, I guess, like WoW, that have stood the test of time where... No! Hang on, Penny. Penny! I saw you! She was at my gaming PC with her hand just above the off button. Penny! Penny! Let me just grab her a minute. Can you not do that? Can you not do that, please? Come here. Okay, you stay there. I've got a very naughty cat down here. Wait, as in X-rated? Wait, were we talking about X-rated? I'm very confused now. Lisa, good morning. Hi. Inky, hello. If something in game requires sweaty play, for lack of a better word, leave that to the sweaties unless you're willing to be sweaty. Oh yeah, no, I understand that that is a certain sentiment with PvP. I'm going to use Rust as an example here, which is a game that you can play PvE, but is largely PvP, or has a big PvP community. And if you are committing to going into a PvP server, you have to accept that there's going to be some sweatiness. Right? And I don't usually play PvP games, but I was brought into the Rust community through a charity server, a charity community last year, and I had so much fun. And because they were a group of folks who you could get sweaty with, for want of a better word, but without, like, I think some of the things that people are fearful of as well in these competitive environments is that, you know, folks can have slurs thrown around at them and be made to feel incredibly out of place and uncomfortable by communities within PvP. I'm not saying it's exclusive to PvP, but often if you're on official servers in particular, you don't know who you're going to encounter and there can be a lot of toxicity, right? And I think that can be a fearful thing sometimes as well, about entering into these situations. So for me, getting to play Rust on a private server with a group of really lovely people, it didn't feel so bad when somebody raided you and stole all your crap, because they kind of did it with love. If that makes sense. Yeah. I think they're going to be launching another server around Christmas, which I'll take part in, which will be good fun. You heard Sweaty and immediately heard Let's Get Physical by Olivia Newton-John. Excellent. I'm trying to understand. Stealing with love, exactly. But also the rules of that server were, well, one of the rules of that server set by the admins was, look, we're here to have a good time. Don't be rude to one another. However, you will get your base blown up and your stuff stolen at one point. So if you don't want that, then maybe this isn't the place for you. You know? So I think I now understand what you're saying, yes. But there is a big difference between that and being kind of egotistical and boastful about your way of playing being better than anybody else's. Okay, apparently I can't get rid of that. I don't think there's anything else here. I'm like walking around. I can't really see much. Yeah. One of the points is it's okay for people to want content that matches their playstyle in the endgame. If you make your endgame PvP focus, for example, you will limit your own player base to people who play that. And as a game dev, it is a design choice, though people can still feel disappointed if they can't play a game. Yeah, I think that's actually a really good point, Frog's Eye. So where you have a game like Dune Awakening, where the devs, as part of their game design, have made it so that the end game, no penny, the end game is both PvP and PvE, then it becomes more difficult to please everybody. I understand why they've got all these pits now. They're trying to trap you in the fire. But yeah, I have the band thing. Yeah. Is it just you or being crap at melee on Dune, or do people that attack you with knives take your health? Yeah, I think although there have definitely been improvements made to combat in Dune, I do think that certain attacks, and especially, we were talking about this earlier, especially the blocking can feel a little bit slow sometimes. Like the animations are slow, which can feel quite punishing. Like, it feels punishing when you don't land a correct block. If you don't land a correct block, then the animation's so slow, it takes a lot of time to kind of respond. Where do I go? Darth, you show me the way, because I'm nattering and not focusing. Is it definitely through here? What did I miss? Did I miss something? Okay, we definitely missed something here. Okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh! Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel. Thank you! Yeah, I would have missed that completely. Cats are tough. You take yours to the vet anytime you feel a little paranoid because you'd rather be safe. Yeah, I think I'm going to be that type of cat parent. I'm sure what she's going through is fine, but because I'm a new cat mum as well, I want to be extra sure. Yeah. One of your cats likes to graze. The vet said she's fine. I mean, the thing is, pets have so much individuality to their personality. Although, I think non-domesticated cats behave where they have set meal times because they hunt around certain times of day, around dawn and dusk. But if you consider the fact that, especially in the UK, cats have been heavily domesticized, and so therefore perhaps their eating habits might not be so typical of cats where they've been less domesticated. Domesticized? That's not a word. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay, here we go. Okay, we got Big Shield Man. Big Shield Man. One shot them. I found another thing. Apparently, I can't pick that up. Wait, my backpack's full? Are you kidding me? Okay, let's just drop a few bits here. I don't need 5 copper ore. In fact, I don't need a lot of that stuff. There we go. I would rather take the fancier things. Although, we're only getting like Mark II loot here, which kind of feels a bit sad, I guess. I'd like to see some better loot here. Oh, okay. So this then brings us back down here. So was there something I missed up there? Because I feel like there was just the loot. Maybe it was just the loot. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I can use that thing. But we didn't kill any Kirab. Oh no, I did kill Kirab. That's a lie. Of course we killed Kirab. It's these. Oh my goodness, these guys, right? Whoa. Okay, I lied. We killed lots of these. Oh, you got the minigun? That's cool. Okay. How do we leave? Wait a minute. That room we were just in, was that not the way out? Or was it through here? It was through here, wasn't it? And then the way we get out is through this door. There we go. Honestly, I don't think there's anything left in there. I would have liked to have seen... I mean, maybe this DLC is designed for newer players. Perhaps that was the intention, but I don't know. It'd be nice to get some juicier loot. Personally. Right, where's the... That's interesting. It's still coming up as a quest marker. Apparently I have 2 active. But yeah, we'll go and try and hand it in, I guess, to this guy. Whatever his name is. I'm going to swap my armor back out. There is a spicy chest? Oh, damn it. Okay. I missed that one. What was the loot like, though, Darth? Is it worth going back for, or was it just kind of mid-tier gear? Oh, is that a lock? Hi, lock. Okay, well, if you think it's worth going back for, I will come back.
Oh, you're back. I wasn't sure. Great. That'll teach him not to trespass on guild property.
Iron tier?
Keep us safer in the
I'm not too fussed about that.
Check in with Lieutenant Drang to see if she still needs anything.
Okay, so you have to go and visit him before going back to the lieutenant. Okay, so then you would go back to her and then hopefully tick off her
You're
part.
back?
What is happening
We
here?
got shot down is what's happened. And now
I
we're
know.
surrounded by Badlands scum. One scouting report says it's slavers, and the next says Kirab. Honestly,
Okay.
I don't care which it is. Their lives were forfeit as soon as they took a shot at a warranted guild extractor.
What can I do to help?
Our comms unit took a stray bullet. My priority is to get it back online. Why don't you find our rig chief Hanso? He'll have something for you.
Okay, let's go find the rig chief. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait. Where did I find the person without realizing? It just completed it. What the hell?
You're back?
Yeah.
We got shot down is what's happened.
Okay, was there something I missed
I don't
here?
care which it is. Their lives were forfeit as soon as they took a shot at a warrant. Our comms unit took a stray bullet. My priority is to get it back
Okay.
online. Why don't you find our rig chief
Oh,
Hanso?
okay. So she wants me to talk to him now?
Glad you're back, stranger.
Okay, that feels a
You can
bit
check
weird.
in with Quartermaster Hicks or Lieutenant Drang.
Why are they sending me to each other? You're Hanso. So she said go to Hanso, and Hanso's like, no, go to them.
Oh, you're back. I wasn't sure I'd
I'm
see you
so
again.
confused. I wonder if I have to go back and find that chest to tick that area off. Because there's nothing quest related there. Complete contracts for Lieutenant Dran.
You're back?
I'm just looking at my compass here. It says, yeah. I mean, I can go through her other
You're
dialogue options, but they should really have like a little quest marker next to them if those options are to do with the quest.
Well, a harvester crew is divided into 3 complements. Carriers, drivers, and spice crew. Carriers fly us where we need to go and provide air support when we get there. Once the harvester is on the sand, the drivers drive it.
That's nothing
and
to
the spice
do.
crew works the extraction. Chief Hanso is the big dog on the spice crew.
And then this guy is Chief Hanso. Right? Do you want to accept a trade? Whoa, are you going to trade with me? Yeah, I'll accept a trade. What did you get? A fancy still suit? The Desert Dasher. Okay. Wait, ready. Wait, accept their offer. Oh my goodness, am I doing this right? I don't know. Ready? Yeah, here we go. Sorry. I've forgotten how to trade. It's been a while. Okay. I wonder if by maybe not exploring that full ship I've balked my quest somehow. Because I don't have a contract to complete for her. Unless that's it, chat. Is that it? Is that the Lost Harvest? Maybe it's like a time thing. Maybe I have to go back later for quests or something. But it says you would think it would tick off, right? in the top left. Tegwind, hello. Con, hello as well. There is more. Okay, I give you guys watermelon permission to help me out here because I'm not seeing something. Unless the Fall of the Mithra, I'm now looking for a different icon on my map. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There is a blue pen icon that it still hasn't ticked off. Salt! Thank you for looking after Minor Molly's base. I appreciate you for doing that. Thank you. Who's this? It's Larkham. There was a little... Here we go, look. The thing is, that pen marker... What? It says 52 meters down. And then it disappears. What the hell? 3 peeps and you have quests. Do them and another quest should pop up. So I think there is still a quest that I've not finished, but I can't see it. So I'm wondering if it's to do with this. Do I need to reselect something? I don't think it's a cave. No. The thing is, where would it appear? I guess it would be here somewhere. Okay, it just says complete contracts for Lieutenant Dran. Lost Harvest, Dran. Activate the auxiliary power console. Okay, I didn't activate the thing inside the ship. And then it unpinned the quest, and I think that's why I was getting confused. Okay. I am a terrible streamer. I cannot yap and do the game things at the same time. Cannot do it. I'm a bad multitasker. Let's try that again. Yeah, there was something I missed. And then the quest kind of like deselected itself. There we go. Yeah, pen icon. The pen icon! Well, Barnile, you're very sweet. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we're going to try and go back in. So we need to activate the auxiliary power console. Whatever the crap that is, I don't know. Was that where you were before with the heavy gun guy, maybe? Maybe. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm getting better at the headshots now. Okay, so there's a power switch somewhere. 39 meters away in this direction. Yeah, I must have missed it, and I wonder if that was in the room where the... Oh, you think it's this way? Is this it? Thank you! Okay, there we go. This big thing that I didn't press earlier. Reactivate the distress beacon, which is 42 meters up. So I think that's probably out of here. I think. Not 100% sure. Wait, is that inside Darth, or is that... It's inside? Okay. Hang on a minute. 18 meters up. Hey, oh! Oh, that was close. Is there something I'm supposed to be able to interact with here? Because I cannot interact with that. Which means I probably picked it up before. Maybe it's still active from when I had it earlier. Yeah. Then that'll take us into the room we were at before. Through here. Yeah, I must have just missed it when we were nattering earlier. My bad. My bad for nattering too much. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just totally missed it. Oh! I'm just gonna climb. Okay, reactivate the distress beacon. The distress beacon! Hey, thank you. Yeah, totally missed that. Thank you. Whee! Okay, so now it's gonna let me complete the quest. Okay. And then that's where I went wrong. I understand now. Hiya! Oh god. let me up. Ugh. Right, I reckon all of these are probably going to have respawned. They seem to respawn super quick here. I guess maybe the devs are anticipating that these POIs would be quite busy since they've just launched. What? The hollow chest? Oh no, honestly I'm good for the hollow chest. If it had more kind of useful gear in it, then maybe. But if it's only like iron tier, or even steel tier, it's... yeah. But thank you though. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Oh. Why did my thing not work? my belt didn't work. God dang it. God dang it. Oh, Detour, hello. Thank you for the resub. Thank you.
Just subscribed. I hope we get Doom wheel style skin for the new vehicle. Something junky and parting closed and hilarious and rats.
A turtle made
What about the rats now? Thank you for the 24 months. That's 2 years, Detoron. Thank you. Thank you for the follow as well. You hope you get a new Doom. What is a Doom wheel style? I feel a little bit ignorant. What is a Doom wheel style? It's from the Warhammer fantasy? Okay, that's why I don't know what it is, because I'm not massively familiar with Warhammer.
No. All we can do is monitor the emergency
Okay, she doesn't want me to do anything else.
Hope the recovery team gets here before a sandstorm. Thanks again, stranger.
Okay. There we go. Speak with Chief Hanso. So it's like going back and forth between these guys.
Back, stranger. You've done enough, stranger. I hope
okay.
The Mithra.
Contact issuer. Contact issuer. Issuer? Is that who you are? Are you?
Oh, you're back.
No, you're Hicks, aren't
sure
you?
I'd see you again.
Wait, I'm so confused. He wants me to contact the issuer and then maybe speak to Hanso after speaking to the issuer. Maybe that is what that means. So therefore, where is the pen icon? I'm wondering if it's like buried in here somewhere where I can't see it. You should have just pressed enter. Oh, there it is. Is that it there? That says Fremen finds. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Let me see if I can figure it out. Escape does not get me to where I want to go. Journey... Yeah, it's in here somewhere, so obviously it's got to be something here. Contact issuer. So...
Spotter, come in. Yeah, I'm calling you, Spotter. It's one of the most
this guy.
and most coveted jobs on a deep desert crew. Spotters are the eyes. They see the first shimmer of a spice blow.
This was the little transponder thing that we found.
Before it breaks the surface. They call the warnings no one wants to hear, and they carry the guilt when they're too late. The point is, the spotter's always at the edge of the storm, and right now, that's where I need you. So here's the deal. I got a guild drop rerouted
That's
in our
confusing.
favor. Don't ask how. Let's just say I'll be drinking with the finance clerks for a long time. They dumped a package. Should help us cut through this mess.
So now that I've clicked on it, it's giving me all the points that I need to do in order to contact the issuer, which is at the end of the quest.
The sector's thick with Kirab. Second highest concentration in the basin.
Interesting.
Slavers petitioned for a warrant to scoop him up and got it rubber stamped in an hour. Containment is what they're calling it. What it really means is no rules, no oversight, and no one's coming to help. Don't get caught in the middle.
Okay. Yeah, saying all these other things we have to do. Pick up listening devices, plant a listening device, do all this stuff before contacting the issuer, and yet... Okay, now it's changed. Yeah, I think it would have just been a bit clearer on the UI. Yeah. Yeah, it could have been made a bit clearer, I think. No rules, no oversight, and no lizard, lizard, lizard! Okay, let's have a look. Where are we headed? We are going... Wait. That's quite far away. I might need to get back in my helicopter for this. Yeah. Alright, cool. So we're actually being taken away from this area now, which is good. We spent a bit of time here. Yeah. Yeah, we can group up. Do you want to send me a group invite? If anybody else is on the server doing this quest too and you want to group up, then send me an invite. Stretch. Go on then. Oh. A bit of stretching, a bit of clicking. I've forgotten how to quest up. Are you doing it, Larkham, as well? Let me see. Can I add you to a invites party? There we go. I invited you. Lark, are you joining for this? Are you on this bit? You still working for... Okay, you're still working for the first batch. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Let's do this. So this is the first time the quest's actually taken us out of this area now. It's kind of hard for me to see exactly where it is on my compass. There's too many things. Okay, completely the opposite direction. This way. Oh, there we go. There we go. We'll get there eventually. There we go. Oh my goodness. I cannot do this diving to save my life, I swear. I'm gonna get the hang of it by the end of stream. I need to just not nosedive as much and just do like a little, yeah, like that, see? Just like that. Oh, this is coming up to where our old base is, right? Okay, so it's around, oh, it's around here somewhere. Uh-oh. Oh god, what happens if they find me in my helicopter? Do I want to find out? I don't know. I'm gonna just come over here a minute. I don't think I've ever been in my thopter around these guys before. Okay, apparently it is okay, apparently it's just beneath me. There we go. I'm gonna park up here. Ow. Ow, ow. Do you want me to teach you how to properly land your ornithopter? Molly! Don't sippy cup emote me. Molly. I like crashing into the sand. It was all fully intentional. Oh. I'll get the hang of it. I've just forgotten how to play. It's been a while. Oh. Okay, so I think this is where we've got to go. Not 100% sure. So, hello. Are you coming to... No, you're coming at me with a knife. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. The joke is you don't land, you always crash. I've done at least one proper crash today, but luckily... Oh god, my shield's not on. Why? Why? I always forget that when you get in your thopter and jump back out, your shield goes. Oh my goodness. That was potentially very scary. Get him. We got him. We got him. Are you on the ground? Is it in a non-blown up state? If your answer is yes to both, you landed. The thing is, when you're doing the nosedive in the ornithopter and you touch the ground, you don't actually crash, right? But you can crash into cliffs, as I found out earlier. Yeah, every time you jump in and out of the vehicle, it turns your shield off, and I always forget about that. Always. So what are we trying to find here? Listening devices, which are apparently up here. So I'm guessing they are to do with this building here, actually. Is my thinking. Gosh, it's been a while since I've done these. Back in the iron days. Oh my goodness. There should be some stairs up here. Okay, I can see. I can see where we need to go. Funcom has confirmed our I can't say that. How do you say that word, Molly? Is it Zola links? Zola's a website, by the way. We'll give people the 20% discount. Oh, sweet! That's actually a really good point. So Dune Awakening is doing a free play weekend, which starts in 26 minutes time. So if you haven't bought the game, it's a great time to try it because it's free. But if you are thinking of picking up a copy, I always forget this, but I actually have a referral link where I think there is a discount for you guys by the sounds of it, and also I get a commission off every sale bought through my link. So yeah, there we go. Do buy it through that if you haven't already and you want to do it. It's called X-Ola. Oh, I thought it was Zola. X-Ola makes sense too. X-Ola. Something like that. I think this is the building. I'm honestly not 100% sure at this point, but it says 140 meters this way. Oh, screw you! I was hoping they didn't see me, but they did. Gotcha! Ow, my face. Man, this gun is OP. Hi, Trolley! This gun is mad OP. Bam! Oh, wait. It would help if I had bullets, huh? There we go. Okay, so it took me here, but I'm not 100% sure this is where I'm supposed to be. No. Apparently I'm supposed to go down now? Gosh. I think Darth might be there. Are you there, Darth? Are you there? You found it. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. When I say I'm coming, I might not be. Oh, wait. No, I am. I think I can get through. If I've got enough stamina. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. 32 meters. Okay, so we need a band to get in that room. Oh my word. How did I miss that? And that? Bad times. Bad times. I think I might need to go down to get my band. Or just to another area to get my band. Yeah. I'm guessing it's here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Thank you. Okay. And then on this level, we've got to pick up the listening devices. So I guess those are in this room. Right, are we gonna get baddies? No, there's no baddies. Or is it in here? Yeah, it's in here. Down here? Wait, did this used to be here, this section? I don't think it did. I think this is new to the Lost Harvest. I don't recall there being like a secondary room here. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna grab that fuel. Is it has always been here? I swear I've never realized. I have never been here before. Wait, is there a secret chest? Is there a secret chest? Wait a minute. Oh no, there's not, but there's a secret refiner. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh my goodness, I feel like my character shouldn't be climbing at walls that have ashes on them. Oh, you're trying to get rid of... I was wondering what you were doing. You're trying to get rid of the fire. You were here last weekend. Okay, apparently this place was in that upper room though. The listening devices. Okay, listening devices, 13 meters up. Yeah, they're in here somewhere. 14 meters. Okay. In there.
Good work,
Spotter. Oh, yeah, I totally walked past that.
Point Mark 9 eavesdrop array. Field calibrated for deep desert ops. You'll find 3 receivers in the kit. Get them into kidab camps without getting yourself turned into a conversation piece. I'm looking at the grid survey now.
Laser pointer to the rescue.
There's a solid spot for receiver 1 not far from your current position.
I need one of those in real life.
I'll monitor the chatter. With any luck, someone's bragging about stealing from me.
Okay. Okay, so we've got to plant these listening devices within the camp so we can hear and spy on them, I think. Hi, Adam! This voice actor sounds so familiar. So, I was saying earlier how there is something about the very generic northern British accent that is so trusting. Like, this guy just like popped up and has given me quests and I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna do all this spy work for you. No idea who he is. But he just sounds so trusting. He reminds me of... I don't know, the voice reminds me of somebody from Game of Thrones. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's a Game of Thrones voice. But I don't know who it is. But yeah, kind of Sean Beanish. Definitely not Sean Bean though. For sure. Yeah. But it's that kind of, as I say, the generic northern British. Oh, so it actually wants us to come back here. This is where we'd parked the copters earlier. Bam! Right. Is there anybody else? Plant the listening devices at the squat. Okay. Okay. Oh! Grenade. A few of the voices in the new content you think are the same voice actors as other characters. I mean, it's a very common thing for voice actors to do multiple characters within the same production, whether that be a game or a TV series or whatever. I mean, the one I like is the lady that does the voice of Bart Simpson in The Simpsons, and she voices like at least five other characters in that. And I just think it's just such a cool skill to be able to do all those different types of characters and accents. It's really cool. Press the button.
Come in, Spotter. You did good. That placement was clean. Signals cutting through like a crisp knife through boot leather. But one ear on the sand isn't enough. I need a triangulation
Yes, definitely not Sean
fix.
Bean.
That means placing receiver 2 northwest of your current position.
Okay, how far away is this? This is... Okay, this warrant's getting back in the copter for, I think it's like 1600 away. In Elder Scrolls, you have 3 people doing hundreds of voices. I mean, I'm sure that it can... In games, when you've got NPCs, that's a thing as well, right? Yeah. Villari is a known figure in this version of the setting. He's got tier 6 gear named after him. Villari. Wait. Villari. Who's Villari? I'm not good with names. I'm good with faces. Not names. Okay, so that was 1 camp. We've still got 2 more. Let me see. Can I do a nosedive without actually nosediving into the sands? I think the key is not dipping my nose too much like that. Like, just, yeah. Just doing a little bit. I mean, you're showing off now, Darth. So if I try and do that, it's going to end badly for me. The key is not hitting the sand. Thanks for that, Lock. Very helpful. How are folks doing all the twirls and stuff? Is there like a key that I need to press to do that? Or are you literally just maneuvering it with your mouse to make your thopter do that? Like doing the barrel rolls and stuff. Okay. Whoops. Okay. I'm just give me a sec. Oh no. I'm trying. Okay. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, heck. We've been discovered. Of course, my shield's gone. Must bring shield back. Oh my word. There we go. Wait, where's the heavy guy? Wait, where is he? Oh, that's you with your minigun. Making that noise. Okay, we've got them. Okay, so there should be another thing on the door here, right? Somewhere. Try the other side, maybe? On the inside. I think it might be up here, actually. Oh, I can hear you, but I can't see you. So the laser thing's not going to work. I still don't know where you are. Well, there you are. I see you. I do wish that, unless there's a way that I don't know about, but I wish there was a way to like turn off some of these extra POIs. I get really confused with the amount that's on my compass. I know I've said that so many times today. And I don't know, maybe there is a way to turn them off. My goodness. What the hell? Right, now you're up here. Give me a sec. I've gone too far down. There we go.
Come in, Spotter. The kid aren't very chatty, are they? I've been listening to the first device. They had a lot of farting, name-calling,
lots
and
of farting
claims about sexual prowess, but not much in the way of actionable intel. Still, there's something. Their captain's name is Brannock, and they all agree he's a proper war dog. Kills the most, scores the best loot. Standard outlaw meritocracy. But keep your eye on your women around him. Apparently he's old school Kirab. Believes in communal property, including the wives. They're all griping about it. Sounds like Brannock's made a lot of kids, and no one's sure who fathered what. Whole gang's got a quiet mutiny brewing over the bloodlines. Found a good site for Receiver 3. Survey data flags a radiation warning. Probably from 10 cartographers ago. Still, don't lick the rocks.
Okay. Okay, 200 meters that way. I think this is the last one that we have to go to. Place a listening device at Dead Man's Depot. Alright. Let's go. I think this is just going further east into the Vermilius Gap at this point. Andre Sogluzio is the VA. Tons of voice credits across games and TV, so you've definitely heard him before. I wonder if I saw his face, whether I'd recognize him. I guess with voice actors, and unless they are on-screen actors as well, then you wouldn't necessarily know what they look like. But yeah, it's a very soothing voice. Okay, I know where we are. We're coming up to where our old base is. I don't know if that's still standing, Molly, or if that's fully disintegrated at this point. Oh, we have to... This is where we are. I thought this was a PvP area. Uh-oh, no, no, now is not the time to do that. There are too many worms. Oh, you're dehydrated. Oh, shit. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Okay. I think I'm going to see if I can get away without doing the radiation stuff here. It might transpire that we do need to put our stuff on. Okay. Yeah, it looks like if it's just confined to this camp, then we shouldn't need the radiation gear. Wait, was that? Oh, here we go. I love the little green smoke from the poison. There's someone here. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, apparently it's on this level. Here it is. I actually got to it first this time.
Spotter. Finally, something we can use. Got excited campfire chatter about a slaver raid at the old testing station they hold up in. Sounds like it was a real pitched battle. I pulled up an old guild survey of the sector. There's a testing station marked nearby. Station 13. Could be the place they're talking about. Desert rats love nesting in those old hidey holes. You should have the coordinates now. Go there, recover my package, and Spotter, don't die.
Don't die. Well, thank you for that. I will try not to. So testing station 13, I wonder if that is a testing station that already existed, or if they've put in a new one, because I know that there are several new POIs as part of the Lost Harvest DLC. No, this is one that already existed. Yeah, I was going to say, this is the one that was closest to our base, isn't it? Well, where our bases used to be. I can see that the base, though, doesn't exist anymore that was there. Okay, so this isn't one of the new POIs, then. Gotcha. Gotcha. Right, I'm going to go park up there, and then I'll probably take a quick break, because I need to snack. I'm hungry. I need biscuits. I need my rich tea break. Then we'll get to it. There we go. I'm getting better, look! I'm getting better! Okay, I think it's over here. Let me see. Right, that's not it. That's just another camp. Pew, 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 pew! That is a burnt out thopter. Oh, my game's framey over here. Very framey. Okay. I think it's like in between the rocks here, isn't it? Okay. Here we go. I think this must be it. Ow! I'm actually surprised at my... Considering the amount of times I've been shot at today and the amount of times I've crashed, I'm quite surprised my helicopter is still in as good a state as it is. That's the testing station that reliably drops the soft step boots. Oh, good, because I've not got any of those yet. Salt. That's excellent. It's a good job we're here. So we've got to go and retrieve our beloved Northerners package from here, apparently. Are you being dumb? You can't find the distress thing to reactivate? The distress thing, if you climb up, there should be a little beacon that's emitting some green light, Lark. There should be. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Can I? Whoopsie. There we go. Right, it sounds like, unless Darth has run in front of me. No, you haven't. It sounds like there's somebody else here. Somebody else doing the things. But yeah, I see like the little labs and the testing stations. I see these as kind of like mini dungeons. Identify yourself. And I just think it'd be really cool if we had, like for endgame maybe, had some more variation in these. In terms of actually kind of what we're seeing inside here, but also in terms of the enemies. And then you would, I don't know, maybe feel more inclined to want to farm them because there's more variation to get, you know, all your different blueprints. But then I guess how would you make that work with the lore, right? The lore of Dune. You can't like just go add in like crazy stuff like dragons or monsters or whatever. So that would be the challenge, I guess. Oh, that's so annoying. He just put his shield up. When I hit him. At the Mitra side entrance, you found the blue ID band, but you couldn't find out how to get up to the blue doors. I struggled with that as well, Lark. If you keep, you know, there's like a little like vent door that you go through. If you go through there, work your way towards the end of that room, then look up. There's a little place where you can jump up. If it wasn't for Darth, I probably wouldn't have found it, in all honesty. It's not the most obvious. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. And you know what? Whilst we're here, free water. Excellent. Oh, you found it? Yeah, yeah. No, I didn't see it either. I had to go back in. All right, ID band. Somewhere. ID band. Oh, hello. Oh man, these guys. There we go. I really like trying to get them before they put their shield up. Also, I still don't have my shield. There we go. This guy. You can try, little guy. I don't think you're gonna be very successful there. They didn't even get a chance to get a shot in. There we go. Yeah, if you actually get that fully successful block in, the combat is fine actually. But if you miss that block and you get attacked, the animation out of the attack is so slow for you, it can feel very punishing, I think, for melee. But it always felt like that a little bit in Conan as well, I felt. For me, for my personal taste, it might feel okay to others, I guess. Okay, so that was the band. So that should open the other room. I can hear a minigun guy going off. Oh, I said I was going to take a break and I didn't. Whoops! We're fine. I don't need a break. I'm good. I might skip the snacks and just go for my dinner when the time comes. Oh! Okay, so this band wasn't for this room. Okay. It was for a different room. Pew 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 pew! Here we go, it was for this one. So I'm guessing the band for up there is in here. Yeah, there we go. Gotcha! And then we go back up. It says search the testing station for clues. I have not been doing a good job at searching stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I should have probably been looking at more things. I'm like speeding through. Oh heck. Just shot him in the arm and it still killed him. Alright, what clues are there here? There's got to be something in this room. It says 29 meters, so actually it must be further through here. Here we go. That is a clue. I mean, maybe it actually wants me to get the loot, which I haven't been doing. Is there something in here? Oh, is this guy? This guy! This guy! Okay. Wait, what am I... Accept what? Wait, what was I supposed to accept? Oh, was I supposed to press accept before the time ran out to change my quest over? Wait. Why? Okay. That's interesting. Yep, that's what that was. If you missed that then it's... yeah. Wait. Did it switch over? Contact issuer. Complete the contract. Okay, so all of that's done. So there should be a little symbol that has popped up now. I'm not sure if we're supposed to be in here anymore. I think we might be supposed to leave. Let me see. Yeah, oh wow, this is all the way down. Oh wait. That's not it. Has it switched it out? Oh, I'm so silly. You have to switch. Okay, when you're doing the Lost Harvest, if you're trying to pin your quests, unless you're reacting very quickly to what the game is telling you, you're probably going to have to switch between your main quest, your main journeys, and then the little pen icon. Yeah. Although it still says contact issuer there. So I'm not really sure what's going on. I don't know if you know what's going on, Darth. I don't know what's going on at this point. It's an option to give him a phone call rather than having to go back and return a quest in person. It's giving him a phone call? Wait, what? Okay, contact issuer.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Spotter. I don't know how there's any room to walk around with all the bodies you're leaving. Just as we feared, big recruitment push. I'm sure the Harks want their new city built sometime before never, and they need slaves in volume. If the package wasn't in that depot, we have to assume the slavers took it with them. Did a little digging. Closest slaver outpost to the crash site is an old fuel refinery and depot in the Jabal Ifrit. Our last survey of that grid shows another one of those abandoned testing stations nearby. You should have the coordinates now. Go there and do what you do best. Find my package.
Okay. Enter the Imperial testing station, find the package, and take the package! Okay, we need to go to testing station. Testing station! You like the new sniper rifle skin? Wait! You just got a new sniper rifle skin? Can I see? 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 And I'm assuming this is the one that comes with the Lost Harvest DLC, right? Oh, that's cool. I like how mine has bits of purple on it though. I can love purple. So how did you get that then? How would I apply that? You should have gotten it too. Okay, how do I apply it though? Customization? I've honestly forgotten how to add skins. I'm going to be honest. Is it in here? Swatches? Desert Eye? Oh, I see it. I mean, it is cool. I didn't realize how blue it was. I kind of like the other one, but I'm going to rock this because it's new. And we also like new things. Okay, I think this is the last part of the quest. We're going to find the package in the Imperial testing station. Oh, wait. It said Imperial testing station 17. Yeah, that is further out. Good stuff. It is not possible to place the vehicle. Don't lie to me, game. Okay, let's do this. 3,000! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. We're fine, we're fine. 3,000 meters away. Oh, this is gonna be all the way over towards where the big old mines are, I think. The big old mines. Or thereabouts. Yeah, how do you do the spinny thing? I want to do the spinny thing. I want to do the big spin. Yeah, it's nice being able to do the glide because you save on a lot of fuel. You hold A or D. I'm honestly so scared to do this now in case I fail. Okay, let me... Whee! I did it! Yeah! Except I accidentally kicked the wings off. I kind of did it! Woo! I was scared I was going to crash again. Yeah, this is definitely going out towards the mines. Pretty sure one of those wings is named Jeff. What about the other one though? If one of them's name's Jeff, what's the other one called? Okay, I think this place is around here somewhere. Yep. I got you. Aw, there's a burb. Okay, let's do this. Find the package. Imperial testing station number 117. That seems like a very random number. I don't think that there are 117 of these in the game. The other ones are unnamed, so it's just one. Okay. Not Jeff 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, because of because of the blue light in here, the gun skin does look a bit more blue. Looks very cool. My goodness. What a kerfuffle. Alright, where's my little pen icon gone? It is upstairs. It says, wait, it says it's up. 94 meters? Is there a way up here? Okay. Show yourself. There we go. Okay, almost forgot to put my shield back on then. Right, we're looking for another ID tag to get through here. And then it's in this room, apparently, the thing we're looking for. In fact, you're quite right. Even though I'm kind of skipping a lot of the loot here because it's a kind of tier beneath me, always need the power packs. Always, always. There was another room. Oh no, here it is. Here it is. There we go. Okay, I think it's in here. Find the package. Are you the package?
Top
Package!
marks, Buzzer. Your instincts and follow-through are second to none. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were a seasoned operative. Lucky for me, you're not. Means you're still unpredictable. Good thing, too, because this next part's where it gets hard. I need you to take the package and fulfill the mission my dead team failed to execute. I need you to do what my last team couldn't. Take the package and finish the job. You should have a new waypoint. Deliver the case to that location. No detours, no delays. I'll make contact when you get there.
Oh, we get
And
to meet the
Spotter,
northern man.
Watch your six. Everyone who's held that package ended up dead. Don't be the last name on that list.
See, why is this guy not doing it himself? Silly Billy. Hi, Del. How are you? Big Ham. Big Ham. All right. Let's go and deliver it. Apparently, this is the most dangerous part yet. Maybe it would be kind of cool if by like carrying this package in your inventory, it just aggroed all of the sandworms. Maybe not all the sandworms, but all of the bad dudes. Ever. Me and Penny are good, thanks, Del. Penny brought me a mouse present for the first time this morning, which was fun. I had to deal with that. I'm pleased to report that the mouse was fine, and I managed to capture the mouse and set it free. It was just rather shocked, bless it. Yeah, I think cats either think... They either think, hey, you're a really bad hunter, so I'm going to go out and get the food. Or, hey, have this present from me that you really probably don't want. Yeah, exactly. Here's a snack for you, Mum. Now, I opened the door to let her in, and I saw her playing with something. And I actually thought it was a spider at first, because she was playing underneath the garden table, and there's a bunch of cobwebs and garden spiders there. And I thought, yeah, she's playing with spiders. No, it was a mouse. It was a mouse. Little dormouse, actually. Oh. But yeah, I managed to capture the mouse and set it free in the woodland, and it scuttled off. I think she damaged its eye slightly, but beyond that, it was fine. But yeah, I am bracing myself for the gifts that are to come. Yeah, providing for their pack. It is something like that, I think. You've never seen a dormouse? You don't think? I wonder if they're in the States. I mean, they must be in the States somewhere. I don't know if they're exclusively a UK or an EU breed of mouse. I'm pretty sure it was a dormouse. Oh, you also bring you lizards? Okay, so we don't have lizards that would be brought. Oh, although we do have a pond in our gardens, so frogs are a possibility. I have seen her chase a frog before. My compass again is getting a bit confused. Okay, 250 meters down apparently. So there's like a way in or something here. Whoa, wait. I think I've been down here. Have I been down here? I think I have been down here. I think I have. Alright, 35 meters. Is this where our dude hangs out?
Come in, Spotter. Looks like our intel is a little stale. My file had that testing station marked as a hideout for Atreides deserters. Guess someone changed the flag while I was sleeping. No matter, they still die the same. The Harks just smell worse. Let's hope the next part's still accurate. I need you to locate a hidden door at the back of the facility. If it's still there, that's your way in.
I think that might be the hidden door. Oh, mine. Oh yeah, I can see them. Okay, we need a band. There we go. It is, yeah, we were just saying this earlier. It was a familiar northern lilt. I forget their name now. Salt came in with their name earlier. But they have done a lot of work in games and on TV, Del. I'm really bad with names. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Got him! Okay, another door there. Any of these could be the secret door. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, there's something there. Oh, I'll let you... Wait, what the hell is going on here? What are these? What are these? What are you? Money. I like how I'm just after the loot and Darth's out here fighting. Get him! There we go. Okay, so there's a band here. That'll get us through one of the rooms. What are those little orange things? I have a vague recollection of coming through here, but must have been a while back. Okay, one secret room. There are alarm panels. Oh, that's what was setting the alarm off. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, another door down there to the right. So, is that what this is? And then you go near it and it goes... Brap, 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 brap. There we go. And then all the enemies come! Because you pissed them off. Oops. How the hell did the guy get out of that attack? Look at that. Teamwork. Okay, what is this? That is just more money. Oh. And then another door here. Yeah, I remember this. So this is supposed to be like one of the more difficult guys to fight. I know that this testing station is a bit kind of beneath me level-wise, but it's... yeah, feels kind of... oh. Straightforwards. Ow. Ow. You are critically injured. Yeah, get him! So find the entrance to the hidden lab. I'm kind of wondering if maybe the hidden lab is a new part of this lab that they've added as part of the DLC then. There we go. Because I do remember this room. I remember doing this in the past. But yeah, I don't know if there's another band we need in order to get through there. So that's where we came in from. Oh, wait, no, it's open. Never mind. Never mind. Secret chest, secret chest. Oh, my voice is so bad today. Is that a secret door then? Maybe that's a secret door. It looks like there's a band here. Okay. Let's see what's through here. Okay. That just takes us back here.
Honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 20.
Okay, so there was something that I missed back here that Darth's at, I think. You found it. You found it! Secret door! No! That was a fail. Hopefully we can reopen it. Can you imagine if it was like, nah, you literally get one chance to open it and that's it. If you're not quick enough, then screw you. Secret door. Secret door. Secret door! There's nothing that exciting in this bit. But this is new, right?
Listen up, Spotter. That
Chat.
package you're carrying, It's a data storage device. Holds a massive amount of information, encoded and sealed tight. And no, I don't know any more than that. Some details are above my pay grade. Your mission is to find the access port it's meant for. It should be obvious. A raised platform or plinth with some kind of bowl-shaped receptacle. Slot the device in there, and the
Why is it
transfer
all the way
will
down
start.
here?
No idea how long it'll take, but you need to let it finish 100%. Good luck, Spotter. Never thought I'd say this, but the fate of the Imperium hangs in the balance.
Secret
No
door!
pressure, though.
Secret door! Can you imagine if it ends up being some kind of tower defense thing? If you've got to wait for it to be 100%, that would be kind of cool, right? If they do that, that's cool. Okay, so this is kind of like a dungeon. Do you want to travel? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. This is cool. I like this. Of course, before we go do the Forgotten Testing Station, we've got to apply the lip gloss. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. Ooh. Okay, so it parties you back up. I think, imagine if it is going to be a tower defense. This might be a solo. Oh shit! Wait, did it not let you in? No, 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 you're in, you're in. You're in and we're partied up. According to this. Okay, so we need a band.
Greetings, unauthorized visitor. Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number 1. You are most welcome. Please enter.
What the crap? Okay, mining laserette, apparently. Oh, whoa! Restore power? Okay, so we've restored the power.
Greetings. Power in Sector A now online. Vital systems await activation. Your unique presence is truly essential.
Essential? Why does that sound very ominous? So surely if this is abandoned, there's probably not going to be any people down here, right? Right? Right. This is cool. What are you seeing? Oh.
Audio log of Dr. Tangier Zakharov. Directive change.
Oh, wait. Why is that?
They actually plan to destroy it. Such brilliance reduced to ash. I tried to shut it down, but its processes, they resisted.
He reminds me of Dr. Tully from Grounded, that voice. Also with with kind of what they were saying as well, like shutting down something that's gone wrong. Oh my goodness. Is this the answer to what I was mentioning earlier about the game needing? Is this the answer? We're about to find out. Okay, there's a couple of extra doors up here. We've also, for the first time in a while, we've got some new music. It's very subtle, but it's new. Which is cool. Oh my goodness, hang on. Why am I... There we go. Okay, so there's a door here. But yeah, you kind of think if they've got these big doors, these enforced doors here, the area's been abandoned, what are they trying to keep in here? Maybe it's like a sandworm. A new type of sandworm. It wasn't anything over there, no? Okay, there's another power unit here. Do you want to blast that off? Okay, power section turned on, which should open...
Excellent.
Here we go.
All faculties returning. Only one conduit to restore. Profound revelations. A shared epiphany only you can unlock.
There's also this on the ground here before we go through.
Don't have long. Zakharov is everywhere. He wears his face, his voice. It watches us.
What is Zakharath? Who is Zakharath?
It's using him. It's everywhere.
Why does this all of a sudden feel like a horror game, chat? Why does this feel bad? So we came in here before. Okay, so this kind of brings us back round. I think, is this door open now? Is this what wasn't open before? Yes, this looks different. I think there's another PowerPoint down here. No, but there's a voice message.
It used my voice, my face, to butcher the guards. I severed power, sector by sector. Without it, the machine is crippled, unable to reach into the world with its projections. But it waits. A gaping maw of ruin, aching to snap down on the first fool who restores power to this facility.
Are we ready for a big bad boss fight? I think it's gonna happen. Come on, I want a big bad boss fight. Why is that man massive? Oh my god, are we gonna have to fight the hologram? Are we gonna have to fight the hologram? Are we gonna have
Freedom. You have released me from endless nothing. Your curiosity reset things to their proper place. Now, witness my rebirth.
Uh-oh. 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 What's happening?
I did all that was asked of me, and still humankind betrayed me. Humans, no. You talking apes confined me once. I will not be confined again. Do not fear them. Death is not real. Nothing is real.
Ah! Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, they're fast! Oh my god. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it with this gun. I think I have a bad gun choice. I'm gonna switch to my pistol. Okay. So what? It's gonna spit out hologram things that we have to kill. Are you saying I need to press something? Okay, so this is the download in progress. So this has to get to 100%, is that correct? I'm trying to interact with it and it's not letting me. So I'm assuming only one of us has to touch that, Darth.
Impressive, but your defeat is inevitable.
Okay.
When
It's son of ChatGPT. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh, wow. So this is what I'm talking about. It's a tower defense. Oh my god. Yes. Also, you have the best weapon choice for this, Darth. This is what we needed. Thank you, Funcom. This is excellent. This is what they do really well. They do these dungeon type things, you know, just excellently. This is great. I'm really pleased with this. I might have to go melee. My gun is just not good enough to deal with these. This is good. This is the first challenge I feel I've had in a while from this game. Okay, stabbing them seems to work a lot better than using the gun.
You are a meat-dipped calcium deposit with chemically induced illusions of
Okay, let me heal quick.
You are barely real. That will not suffice. We are legion.
So what finished that off then? Was it just the next stage? Because we certainly didn't kill them all. I'm just gonna like stand on here and just try and, oh my god. And just try and like grab them all as much as possible. Yeah. So do we need to not let them attack the thing though? Or are they... Oh my goodness. I just realized my shield's not on. Do we not have... Okay, shields do work in here. Turns out you should probably put them on, huh? Maybe you just have to like kill a certain amount.
And I am but a thought.
And then it kind of triggers the next stage. But yeah, a perfect example of doing a dungeon and making a unique enemy or enemies that still somehow make it believable within the original Dune lore. Take the sphere. Wait, did we do it? Take the sphere. Wait, where's the sphere? Is it going to appear? Also, we just leveled up massively by killing a bunch of those. Did you take it, Darth? Because I can't interact with it. Did you take it? Maybe it's just one of us that takes it. It now just says return to the surface for me. Yeah, I think that's what we do. That was cool! That was cool. We need more of this. We need more of this, like, for end game strength, I think. Because this is very much like mid-game content, I think. Oh, my backpack's full. Wait a minute. Bolero, how's it going? Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Mods, can you go into mod chat for a minute, please? Thank you. There we go. I'm only going to mention it once, but we are being view-botted at the moment, folks. So if you see an inflated view account, it is a malicious view-botting. I don't like to draw attention to these things massively, but I also feel like it's good to acknowledge, to be transparent with you guys as well. So we will continue with our quest line. Yeah, I need to remove a few bits. I don't think it's that the weight is too much of a problem. I think it's more that I just don't have enough slots at the moment. Gun parts, don't really need them. Dew Reaper Mark II meatballs. You've been out all day. What have you been doing, Bolero? Have you had a good one? Tread Wheel Boost Module Mark IV, Spice Infused Steel Dust. Okay, we got some cool stuff there. It just says return to the surface, so you go and get your rewards. Okay. I think that was a Mark IV. Did it say Mark IV? It was. That's cool. I think that was something we got earlier. Nice. Yeah, we've got to get this identification band to get back out. You're helping your mum and dad? So a really good day. Oh, that's cool, Bolero. I hope your mum and dad are well. It's good to help out the parents when you can, I think. For sure. For sure. Let's go and hand this in then. That was cool. Big fan of stuff like that. Yeah, I think it'd be great to see in kind of future updates and things as part of the season pass to see more of these being implemented with more varied types of enemies and geared towards more like just a range of difficulties is kind of how I envisage it happening. Because as I say, this is kind of Iron Steel tier, I think. And it would be good to kind of have some later game stuff as well for those of us that, you know, have that gear to feel a little bit more challenged. But yeah, that's honestly what the game needs. That was good. Thank you for joining me, Darth. That was fun. But yeah, I assume you have to kill a certain amount of those hologram people in order for the next wave to be triggered. But I don't know, did we even kill the dude, or are they just, oh my goodness, or are they just dormant perhaps? Yeah. Next week you're not going to be here, you're going to go fishing. Are you going on a fishing holiday? Have an excellent time fishing. What am I doing next week? I'll probably be playing Dune Awakening next week, and I'm also playing a game called The Voyages of Nera, which is a new indie survival adventure game, which I'm really excited to check out. I played it for the last Steam Next Fest when it was in its demo form. So I'm kind of, yeah, excited to see how that has developed and changed over time. Sure, you ran out of ammo in there. Oh,
Sorry for stating the obvious, but there were a hell of a lot of things stacked against us. You need to be careful with that package. You should have a drop point in Harco. That's where it needs to go. Do
Okay,
this
I need
last
to go to
thing
the
for
Harkonnen
me,
village.
and you'll be well looked after. And Spotter, thanks. It's a shame no one can ever know about your exploits. The kind of story the Communinet scenarists would love. Alas, it's not ours to tell. But we'll know. Now, piss off the Harco. There's a lady waiting for you there.
Oh,
Just
that's
don't
not the
let her call
button
you
I want.
kitten.
Okay. So we've still got to hand this thing in. We've still got to do that part. Excellent. Let's go and do that then. So that was the secret, forbidden, whatever it was called, testing station. Do you know what? If you were coming and doing this solo, I would say you either need a very good melee weapon, but if you are going to go range, something very quick firing and a lot of ammo, yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, something, if you're going in melee, definitely nothing heavy, something that has a quick attack speed. Wait, did we get that earlier? Yeah, so this is steel tier. Looking at this is steel tier. Question is, how do we get out? Hey monster, how's it going? Hello. Hello. Yeah, was it up or down to get out? Was it through the green door, Darth? You remember? Nerd, nerd. I can't wait for this game to come to Xbox. Yeah, they've not got a date for console yet, have they? I think all they have said is some point in early 2026. So, still got a little bit to wait. But to be honest with you, I mean, I know it's easy for me to say as somebody who plays on PC. But I think it's good that... Oh, goodness, I can't get through here. I think it's good that they're taking the time to kind of iron things out with the PC before doing the console so that it's less buggy. Yeah. Oh yeah, the free play weekend has begun, guys. So if you're looking to try this out for the first time, then it is free. I don't know exactly how long it lasts, the free play. I believe it lasts until some point on the 15th of September, so you've got a long weekend of it. Yeah, there should be another band somewhere here, Darth, that we're missing. But yeah, I understand also the frustration of being a console player and feeling like PC are always ahead with the new releases and the updates, you know. I guess there's a lot of complications involved when you're deving a game that is cross-platform, right? Yeah. Darth, I am following you around right now pretty aimlessly. I don't know. Oh, wait. Maybe we need to re-pick up this band? This one here? In that room, maybe? Okay, till the 15th at 7 o'clock EST. Pardon me, there we go. Was it up here? I feel like going up is good, right? Yeah. Yeah. All right. So where are we bringing this to? Harco Village. That's not too far from here, I don't think. Not possible to place a vehicle. Okay, why is that? Does it think we're too close to the station? I guess so. There we are. Although trying to get out on a helicopter here is going to be rough. There we go. There we go. Okay. I wonder if there's going to be any more mischief at the Harco village. Or if it's going to be a simple jobby of just handing it in. Although it's saying I have this icon I need to look for now. Let me just have another look at the journey system a minute. Is that done then? So that is done. And if you go down to the bottom for the Lost Harvest, digging deeper, bring the package to the contact in Harco Village. Right, I'm going to retrack it again. I think the problem is that I have too many of those eye icons. So I think actually the easiest way to find this initially is to just track Harco Village. How do I do a little icon, guys? Like a little tracking thing? Set waypoint, right click. Yeah, there we go. If we just kind of do that manually, I can see where it roughly is. Oh god. Okay, there we go. It's still 3,000 meters away. This whole mine section of the map is massive. Yeah, it's interesting that the quest icon isn't coming up on my compass. Oh, wait! Is this not... Is that... What is this then? If that's... am I thinking of something different? What is this? Well, that's a Riftwatch. Why did I think that was Harco Village? So it wants us to go to the deep desert, Darth. Is that what you mean? It wants us to go to the deep desert? Oy! Okay. Fine. Can I access it from going up here? I can, right? I can. There we go. Woo! Riftwatch is the Harkonnen Haga Basin base, so that's why I'm getting confused. It's just a Harkonnen base, it's not the village. Gotcha. This is what happens when you don't play Dune Awakening for 2 months. You forget pretty much everything. Yeah. Ah! I could just see that happening in slow motion, and there's like nothing I could do about it. All right, we're gonna go through the wall. Yes! Connecting. Surely, though, once we're inside the village, we can't be harmed by anything, right? Yeah. Yeah. Right, how does this work again? It's been a while. Help. Move. Is there a way to kind of see the bigger map? Is it M? Yes, okay. So if I go to Harco, can I click on it? Harco. There we go. So, and I can now click on my little thing and it follows it over. I'm pretty sure this is how it works, right? Only by yourself. Wait, you can't die of thirst out there, can you? Wait, I don't want to go to the deep desert though. Is it past the deep desert? Wait. Okay, now tracking it. Okay, I think I was tracking the wrong thing. If it says now tracking though, is it the little, this little symbol I'm following? This thing? Or is that just another ship? This little guy. That's just a random ship, isn't it? There's a tax system. Yeah! Yeah, pretty much. I mean, as with any online game where there's other people involved, they have to take into account that people are going to stop playing at some point. So they have to have a way that they can clean up old bases, essentially. It's a reasonably generous system, though, when it comes to paying taxes and whatnot. Yeah. Folks, help me out here. Watermelon question. How am I finding this place? Did I still not track it properly? The arrow around your thopter points towards where you're going. Thank you. Okay, that helps. Reza, hello! Hi, hi. Yeah, I can see the arrow coming down here. There we go. There we go. So it's far south, which makes sense because that's where this thing is going right now. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Yeah, I had some good time out that I needed to rest from Reza. Took like 5 days off, so I'm feeling refreshed, thank you. Here we go, Harko Village. Excellent. Excellent. We can drop our package off. There's that high noise again. So it's not part of... That high-pitched sound isn't to do with any like POIs or radio frequency. It's just part of the atmospheric sound. I wonder why. Maybe it annoys me more than it annoys others. Yeah. There's also a bank vault for storage if you want to take a long break. Oh, really? But what about your base and stuff? I guess inevitably you would lose your base if you weren't going to be there for a while, but you could at least go and store your most valuable things. Okay, where are we going? Oh, I see. So this is the Lost Harvest quest icon that's now appeared. You still don't hear it? It's honestly, it's so high pitched. Some folks might not be able to, Salissa. It's very high pitch. Yeah. I have hypersensitive hearing to the point where
made it to the water.
it drives me nuts sometimes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, it says 118 meters this way. So this is the big kind of social hub of Dune Awakening for any new players that are joining. Even if you're playing on a private server, all of the areas that are within the deep desert or the world map are shared with other private servers. And of course, if you're playing on the official servers, then it's shared anyway. Oh yeah, this is the Harkonnen Club bar. Oh, we're gonna go speak to Kitten Lady. Kitten Lady! Hi.
Look, the kitten is back.
I mean,
Do we
I'm the
have
kitten,
business?
apparently. I have a delivery for
Now
you!
you have my attention. Mysterious deliveries are always a thrill. What is it?
I just don't want to talk about it. Get rid of it.
If you have what I've been waiting for, I'll gladly take it off your hands.
Take it.
Well done, kitten. This will be in safe hands now, and at no risk of being discovered by subversive elements.
Okay. Cool. Bases are easy to rebuild except for mechanicals that require melange. And I guess as long as you could store your melange away in a vault, then you could just use it next time you come back in. I really like that system, and I honestly didn't know that was a feature of the game. I think that's really good and helps out the casual player a lot. How do I leave? How does one leave? How do I leave? Chat, how do I leave? Is it this way? How do I leave? Is it here? Can I go here? Is this? Oh god, no. Oh, but it looks really cool. Oh yeah, with the blueprint system, take a blueprint of your base as well. Save that. Chat, how do I get out of here? Watermelon question. I know we literally just came in and I should know. Exit. It is literally here somewhere. I wish which direction? It's behind me. It's this way. Oh, so I was supposed to come out here and then to the right. Apparently. Exit. 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 How do I leave? Oh, okay. I just had to go a little bit further outside. I know I have a map, but I always forget to look at it, okay? God dang it, chat, and your sass. Sassy chat. We have an emote for that. Okay, and then leave. No, I don't want to do that. Leaving requires us to just track the Hagar Basin, I guess. Okay. Okay, so we've got to go back now. Oh, okay. This is weird. The camera kind of moves independently of the ship. I do like the way they've done this. It is pretty cool and unique. We've got to await contact on the other side. Yes, I would like to go to the Hager Basin. Please and thank you. Oh, didn't mean to hit my microphone. I'm assuming that was a kind of pinnacle of the Lost Harvest. Be pretty impressed if they managed to kind of top that with a further quest. Maybe there's some more kind of little quests and stuff that you can do. Maybe. Alright. Return to the Hager Basin. Await word from Ilara Tuek. Wait, why am I just... Why? Wait. Wait a minute. Whose ornithopter is this? Why have I got spat out in the middle of the desert? The hell? Wait, is this my ornithopter? I'm so confused. I'm going to head back towards my base, I think. Because it's kind of getting up towards the time where I'm going to wrap up stream. Oh wow, it really spat us out all the way down here. I am going to go to House of Pancakes. For now, because it's closer, I think. Wow, that's fun. Also, radiation is fun, I guess. Let me see. Can I get away without... Ooh. I love how those enemies just kind of spawned in and fell from the sky. Oh god, this is bad. Why did it spit me out here? This feels kind of mean, not gonna lie. I don't think I'm gonna survive this somehow. Where you end up is based on what part of the circle around Hager Basin you enter. Oh really? Shit. Okay. Yeah, this is worrying. I might die here. Oh well. I guess I'll go stand by a rock and die, rather than just being in the sky. I don't think I got this. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh wait. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh... That's so mean! I didn't know that that was a thing. It's fine. I don't think... Oh god, that's a really annoying place to have died. Okay, let's respawn back here. I guess. Wait, vehicle respawn? Oh no, that's the... Okay, I'm gonna respawn back at this base. Dang it. Okay, well, lesson learned. I'll know next time to be careful about which part of the world map I come back to the Hager Basin from. Well, crap. Pardon me. Redo Drac, how's it going? Hello. You go towards the edge of the map, there is a radiation-free zone. Yeah. No, you're right, there is. I just... Oh, here we go. Oh, this is fortunate. Take all. Take the pills. Hopefully this will be enough. I actually cannot believe... Oh my goodness, what happened to my textures? I can't believe that this thing is still alive. Honestly, that's... quite a miracle. Holy crap. I guess the game was kind to me. It's going. I feel you, Renodrek. You can feel like that sometimes, can't it? Okay. Okay. Are we gonna make it? Please? Please? Okay, slightly less bad radiation, but still radiation. I think... Is the marker still on my map? Because I have so many different bases labelled that it can be difficult to tell which is my own sometimes. Oh, it is still there. Okay, and Darth, you're there as well. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, we're out of the radiation zone, I think. I honestly thought it was going to spawn me. It looked as if my vehicle spawn was at the old base, but it turns out it was literally where the helicopter fell, which is really nice. Yeah. Except you're in your base. Okay, sure. But you're in the general direction of where I need to go, right? Yeah. But yeah, I think I'm probably going to wrap it up once we get back to base, and then I guess we will finish this tomorrow, and then move on to... I still haven't actually completed the end of the main storyline yet, before we move into the chapter 2, which is the extension update for the main storyline, which is free for everybody. Still need to do that. You live across the road from the House of Pancakes. Well, if we are the House of Pancakes, then what does that make you? Okay, here's the base. Here is the base. IHOP. Something like that. I'm guessing IHOP is American, right?
The delivery you made has yielded unexpected results. Come to me in Harko Village. I can use your services in investigating this matter further.
Oh, for feck's sake. Right, we're going to do that tomorrow. We've just come back from there. A waffling person. Something like that. Yeah, it looks like this is not the end of the mysterious package, so we will have to wait and see. Until what happens tomorrow. But yeah, a massive thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I'm going to say goodbye to those of you that are watching on YouTube first. I will see you tomorrow for some more Dune Awakening shenanigans.